5601 Frank 1. Returns code 37 to a 1988 Nissan pickup. Suspect last seen running northbound. Code 210 3671 or 1259. 2053 responding code 3 from 810 South St. Andrews, 2418 North Norton.
What's up, everyone?
Olympic units, addition on the 10th floor side, take the elevator to R to the rooftop.
Oh no, October 1st. It is October 1st, 2023, 10:43 p.m. Reporting live from Walmart.
No victim on the line.
418 North.
Air 18, yes, 418 North Norton.
Okay.
We're gonna do a short stream tonight. I think it's gonna be short unless something happens. I think I'm clocking out like at midnight tonight. We'll see how it goes.
The units cancel the 390 man 6081 400 Drive. Tempo by PR incident 3668.
Who's here, dude? Al B, Renee, Ashley Johnson, Mike Galaviz, Charles Michael.
About 30 seconds.
Yo, has that
30 seconds off
concert in Fairfax going? I don't know. Tell me more about it.
West Eagle Boulevard. 7853 is primary identified.
Kyle Cross, John Black, Kaylin Bree, Donnie F, Ike Love, Turtle Walker, John Black, Monterey, Shelly H, Al B, Ashley, Star Jockey, and I will call you Fat Jesus.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 45 years, gray and black beard, gray hat, black jacket, blue jeans. Last seen in unknown direction. Property taken was U.S. currency. Weapon used was handgun. Code 3 incident 3687 or 1142.
He's a big active incident.
3683 or 711.
Is that the one, the rescue?
3572 and 3563.
Are you talking about the rescue on Norton?
A couple of our company and 3673.
We can't cover those things. We can go over there. Maybe I can go live on Instagram when we get there. It just YouTube has already flagged 2 of my videos for covering stuff like that. They don't even want you saying or the S word. They gave me a warning and they took them down. So like after you get a warning,
004 465.
You're better off not to try it again.
4708.
Third Street incident 3684 and RD 227.
I think even their algorithm searches for the word in the chats or the word in the title.
8616 was Pico at the Cask Liquor
Even in the audio.
Suspect vehicle, silver Jeep type vehicle, 5 Edward George Sam 608, 5 Edward George Sam 608. Lofting westbound in the alley towards Sherbourne. Suspects 3 to 4 unknown suspects, 1 possible female wearing black face mask, all dark clothing. We're seen running out of the back of the liquor store carrying boxes. The business is currently closed. It's code 2 incident 3698 or 8859.
Air unit coming on northeast frequency for 211 to secure 2134 north from us.
We can go towards over there. I think it's by Hollywood.
Better investigation mission occurrence at 18300 Rusk Boulevard, Northwest Hospital.
I think it's over by the 101. 20 miles. We're down south anyway, so. Alright, we'll go over there. We'll see what's happening.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, 45 years, gray and black beard, with a gray hat, black jacket, blue jeans, was last seen in unknown direction. Took U.S. currency, weapon used was a handgun. We need these call back brother.
3554. 1051 Roger.
Good, everything on lights plate. 8 boy, looking boy, 928.
At USCMC, identify. 895, Roger. 8030, 8895 will respond.
138, Roger. Thank you, 8095. Can you have 8095 call me on my cell, please?
895, 8095, come in. 253-2853. The address is 421 North Van Ness.
41 roof.
Hopefully,
2048 is on the roof.
hopefully we can get another call.
Last seen on 10/1/2023 at 0300 hours, wearing black shirt, black pants, gray Jordans. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Central Juvenile Detective Incident 3681.
Yeah, they have all kinds of tools. Even like if you curse in your video within the first couple of minutes, like it demonetizes the video.
North Hollywood units, information on AL 415 Group 12835 Plain Street. Suspect vehicle is a khaki Lexus 4-door. Suspect number 1, male, Hispanic, light complexion, mustache, black hat.
It's all about the algorithm, bro.
Black tennis shoes with a white bottom. Suspect number 2, male, Hispanic, involved. No further information on incident 3711 and already 56. 706.
Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up if you can, please. We need to get our algorithms up. That's how Jeremy's channel started getting real big, dude. Yeah, really good. And right now he has a really good algorithm. When you get thousands of thumbs up, you know, the ratio is that good. It's just good for the channel.
Suspect in the area, mediating Central. Suspect the little white Jeep Cherokee, 7
What's up, Emiliano?
499, 7 Frank Boy George 499 with tinted windows. Suspect brandished firearm, MPR, passive vehicles. Information on incident 3714. RP 423.
Remember that shooting call we went to on, I think it was Thursday? The one in Fairfax, right next to the CBS studio. Someone sent me a link and it has it was a robbery and it was the owner of the Lamborghini.
45 years, wearing black beard, gray hat, black jacket, blue jeans.
But he was expected to survive.
I'm on a handgun.
It was a robbery and he was shot in the back. To me, it seemed like it was a follow home robbery. They followed him from the club, I think, or something.
I'm going to feed to a 3 rounder.
They had an orange Lamborghini and then there was another Rolls Royce. Like a convertible Rolls Royce.
1690. Disconnected line. Could 372 Journey 123. You 7 L30, come in.
Team is over 2134 north from us.
Those robberies have kind of calmed down. There was like a crew. And honestly, I think it's like gangs, bro. Like the gangs, they're not out there. They're out there more organized now. The same with those retail thefts. You know, it's organized. I remember like a year and some change, they were doing all kinds of follow home robberies and break-ins. They would follow these celebrities home. I swear, I think I got this guy named Malik Monk. They used to play for the Lakers. I think that he got robbed in Hollywood, but it just didn't make the news. I got it, but it looked just like him. He was driving a Mercedes Maybach. The only thing is he was a little shorter. He didn't look very tall, but you know the NBA, they be lying about their heights. It looked just like him. It had to be him. Put it up. So there's a legend. It looked just like him, and out in that Hollywood, at that dream spot in Hollywood. Hey, thank you for that super chat. Arizona, is in my way. Arizona Transportation, thank you very much. Thank you for that super chat. Enjoy your videos. Thank you very much.
The engine on, no one in sight. It's code 3 incident 3660 and already 1215.
Family Dollar robbed at gunpoint. When was this? Oh, this was an hour ago. They robbed the Family Dollar store here. Thank you very much.
Code 2 incident 3664.
Thanks again for that super chat. Oh yeah, so like at that Dream Club in Hollywood where all the ballers go, right? It was out there and they robbed. There was a call of a guy got robbed for like a diamond and gold necklace and a Rolex and a Maybach. And I'll just say that the guy looked exactly like Malik Monk in the Lakers. When he was on the Lakers, they were in town. Everything matched up. I just couldn't verify it.
1260, 1280, 1260, 1280.
And then when he seen me recording, he started covering up. They were covering up their face. And I think he just wanted to keep it under the radar.
Code 2 incident 3738, 3649.
Could have been his brother. I don't know. He looked just like him.
There's no further on this here. Does not wish to meet.
So they were doing all these robberies in Hollywood. Some of them, the girls would set guys up. They'll go in there and the girls are scouts. They bait the guys and then they get them outside once everyone's drunk and then they set them up and rob them. And it was a crew. There was a crew doing that. And they busted the crew. They had like a whole task force and they took down, you know, and they would take down like 20 people. And after they took down those people, like it completely stopped. And I think I remember saying that they thought they were responsible for like hundreds of like all those follow home robberies. I mean, so many celebrity homes have been hit here too.
Black over black, 5'11", 160. Suspect wearing gray hat, black jacket, blue jeans. Suspect age 45.
Sorry, man, I got some chips. I got some great value chips. I have an 8. So I'm gonna put these out of my reach, dude, because these are addicting.
Nothing outstanding. Suspect was last seen traveling eastbound. Almost police moving on.
I have to get some food here too.
31283, verify you're responding code 3 from DH Western.
Let's see. Let's double check, make sure the call's still going.
RT9, your status?
Still 11:30 o'clock and 10 minutes ago from 2134 miles from law enforcement the last deep.
Well, they cleared a lot of the units from that call. So we're just gonna go downtown.
Gray hat, black jacket, blue jeans. Probably take a look at turn to see what the use of
Rescue call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units cleared.
Number 3687.
Roger.
I'm going to find I find something from fellow now because I'm picking him out there.
586 minutes.
Rescue.
3702. Okay, so can I go see 12.2?
Yeah, I do know that that's that call.
Left. Me and August down. And 1.
But even if we get there, I can't show it on YouTube, man. Like, it's a bannable offense.
7-2 at Sherman Way and Coldwater Canyon, a BMW sedan and Toyota Tacoma.
Anything is really, if you go into the terms of service, bro, it's like any little thing. It's at their discretion.
Drive, PR non-hospitality, Suspect Vehicle Ford Explorer, 6 Henry George Mary 924, 6 Henry George Mary 924, Virgin 3745
So we gotta be careful, man. This channel is pristine. I got only that warning and that's it, dude. I don't have like copyright strikes for music and stuff. I have very little. Only once in a while when a car drives by and they're playing music. That's why this channel has grown. This channel grew like twice as fast as the other one.
BRT 1 more sugar rock, full platform 31 BRT 9, 31 BRT 9, gear started.
Figure 1 additional unit, 6 random platform.
6 between Main and Broadway. 60 unit 44 suspect just left 818 East 3rd Street at the bearing Arctic 2, code 23755 with 139.
Minnesota. First time watching through Jeremy. Hey, thank you very much, Sonia.
355 suspect in the area, 969 West 43rd. The suspect Joy, there's no further.
Really? Those shootings were connected from last night?
More LAFD heard only did not have address. Information statistics 29717.
Was it? There was San Pedro was crazy last night. There was the cliff call. There was the quadruple shooting. And then there was another shooting that I don't know how we didn't hear the gunshots, bro. Like, I swear I must have passed by there right when it happened. So there was three really big calls there. The one at the liquor store on Pacific and I think it was 18th. It was in the, what was the name of that place? Stanley's Liquor.
Wilmington Avenue, this city.
I hope to in the future be able to actually like follow up on some of the calls and do updates. Where'd you hear that they were connected?
What's on with our investigation?
Local news?
1260, 1280, 1260, 1280, cancel incident 3671. Possibly 390. It's now code 2 incident. Found possible battery just occurred. It's now code 2 incident 3532.
I'm gonna make a pit stop to get some food. I didn't eat well today. I made a milkshake or a smoothie. And what else? I had like some tacos, 2 leftover tacos. You know what my mom made the other day that was good? Broccoli tacos, bro. I don't know what else was mixed in there, dude. But I think it was mostly broccoli. Fried. She just started putting, I guess, whatever vegetables. Like she was frying. You know, you make fried tacos out of like potatoes or beans. And there was some vegetables, and I guess she threw a bunch of broccoli, and I don't know what else it had in there. Maybe a little garlic. I think it maybe had a little bit of squash in it. Dude, it was good. I was like, damn, this is better than all the other tacos. You think it wouldn't taste good, but it was good because, you know, she did it with like garlic. So, you know, broccoli is a little sweet.
Jefferson and Hollow Road, go to incident 3741 or D1463.
Oh, it was good, bro.
Station acknowledgement.
Maybe she put a lot of butter in it or something, dude.
No, they do,
It was like soft and like good. Kind of like melted, you know? Melted in your mouth, not in your hands.
520 Historic Broadway.
Huh? Historic Broadway. Let's go Central.
Under north of Washington on 8. Zebra Union X-ray 766 White Honda.
You can set up to block word from being used in chat.
We're showing us code 50 radio 11937
Yeah.
Washington Boulevard. The business is 3778.
Well, YouTube itself doesn't block it, but I know that they flag videos on that subject. And I know that they do YouTube algorithm checks like the chats and stuff. Like if there's all this vulgarity in the chats, if there's all this bad stuff in the chats, it's not like they ban you, but they just, that channel doesn't get recommended. They're just all in the algorithm, dude. That's like, you know, it's like a plus minus in sports. Like plus, okay, lots of thumbs up, plus, lots of views, plus, viewer retention, plus. The channel doesn't have a lot of bad things on it, plus. It's got no strike, plus, all that stuff. I guess that's kind of how it works. And then like all the bad stuff, okay, you got a warning, you got a copyright strike. That's a minus. All the comments are bad shit, minus.
30 Ringer 2649 East Washington Boulevard at the.
It's just all automated, dude. It's not like they have people. There's way too much content for them to be watching everything.
Any North Hollywood unit, that woman's dispute, 314 Wilkinson, code to incident 3785, ready 1543.
You got to be careful at these train tracks. I got a ticket here, $500.
What's your status?
As you guys know.
Here, we're
Luckily, I was able to beat it, man. And by lucky, I mean lucky. I just got lucky. Right here at where these train tracks are, right here, there's cameras. I just touched the crosswalk.
Totally fine, Roger.
You know, at the front of my car. I don't even remember the camera flashing, but I think it was like 2 weeks or 3 weeks later, I got a ticket in the mail, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, all right, fuck, how much is it? $100?
31 BRT.
Like no, $479, bro.
42.
Like, god damn, dude, I feel like someone just punched me in the gut.
Totally 53, Roger. 77 get it for
479?
Like, now 5965 South City.
Bro, that's a whole extra. That's like halfway to a new camera. Nothing hurts more than like unnecessary fines and stuff like that.
Come in.
Then you start thinking about what you could have done with those $500.
56 South Alvarado, 66 South Alvarado, see the request be and disconnected. The deal call back no further. Code 3, incident 3788, RD246. 4222 Marlin Avenue, apartment 318 at the Berlin Hotel. Code 2, incident 3791, RD1585. Element US 43.3, muscle battery suspected now, 2141 Hancock Street, 2141 Hancock.
So I think the way I beat is I kept changing the date. Like first you go and I got an extension, and then I forgot what I changed. I did whatever. I think I might have got 2 extensions or something. I got the first one for sure, and then when they give me another date, you go and then you plead. You get to plead guilty or not guilty. So I pled not guilty. And then you get a trial date. And then on the trial date,
Unit 4020 could see person coming to 21.
Damn, I forgot what happened. I think that they have to send a representative. You know, that's what some dude was saying. Like, you fight it because, like, someone, if you request a trial, someone that's a representative of the camera company, or I guess the LAPD, has to show up. If they don't, then they dismiss it. That's what happened.
104 New Home Avenue now is fire department request to back up. Code 3 instance 372 301656.
Where's this? Fire department requesting backup.
On Benny Square and Riviera on 8 George John Charles 426.
104 New Home Avenue now is fire department request to back up. Code 3 instance 372 3016.
New Home Avenue? That's North Hollywood.
104 New Home Avenue now is fire department request to back up. Code 3 instance 372 301656.
105 524.
Located.
New home. 10524.
Roger.
New home.
793.
Sunwind.
97 is Michael 3 from Central Northern Pierce 210454 new home. Wearing prescription glasses, all black clothing. Was following the PR. Pierce in front of a liquor store. Suspect is in the parking lot. 153799 3663.
25, responding code from Beaudry and Temple, D66 South Alvarado.
Well, it's a camera case, you know? It's a camera. But when I got the ticket, I was like, "There's no way, dude! I didn't go to the crosswalk." I was like, "I'm not $500." I went. They send you a link. I type in the link, and there's the video of me pulling up with the smiling. I was smiling for some reason, and giggling, right at the line.
Speaking officer, me 4015 Griffin and Mozart.
I was like, "Look at that!" I was looking at myself like, "Look at that idiot!"
22127.
Not paying attention, laughing.
Hold X18, hold X18, are you clear?
Oh, dude, what should I get? What should I get? Quesadilla? Sopes? Can you give me 1 second, please? Dude, what should we get, man? Super quesadilla? That's a lot of, it's cheesy, greasy. Burrito, sope, el plateau.
Alexandria, 6 in Alexandria in front of 7-Eleven. Suspect is a transient female, black, wearing a navy hat, checkered black shorts, black shoes. Suspect was last seen in front of the 7-Eleven, yelling at passerby, swinging a long metal pole. Monitor comments for additional. Code 3, incident 3806.
Do you guys have broccoli taco? Alright, I'm getting the super quesadilla. Cause I could reheat that tomorrow. Meat, cheese, avocado, sour cream. Yeah, I'm feeling super right now. Hello? Can I have a super quesadilla? ¿Me pueden dar mitad al pastor y mitad pollo? That's it. Oh, dame una jamaica grande. That's it. Thank you.
Please arrest. Feeling suicidal, no means. Code 2, 3392, already 1113.
That was communicating in LA Spanglish.
Check dark jeans, carrying a white cloth bag, while I see walking Savannah Magnolia.
How you doing?
Suspect was checking car doors. Information only in the 3397 or 1548.
Thank you. Super quesadilla. I like this place because it has a drive-through. It stays open late.
Roads east of Fairfax. It's responding. Response southbound Fairfax with no roads. 3205.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays they close at 4 a.m.
Backup airship supervisor.
What? Hola.
I'm requesting a backup area to supervisor. Suspect, shots fired. Suspect last seen westbound Capitol towards Gaffey through the target parking lot in a U-Haul truck.
To Capitol Gaffey? This is San Pedro.
Suspect last seen westbound Capitol towards Gaffey through the target parking lot in a U-Haul truck.
Thank you. Dude, that shooting right there. Shots fired. Another shooting in San Pedro, man. I don't know what's
I
don't know what's going on in San Pedro, man.
Inside the gated community. By the parking
Shots
lot.
fired.
Suspect is a male wearing a black ski mask, red shirt, looking into vehicles. Code 2 and 3390 to 1755. Vehicle in pursuit, 550 repeat regarding 50 years.
Oh, they're in pursuit of the shooting suspect?
3, did you receive?
Hold on. I was about to say San Pedro's.
From Western.
Oh, they're in pursuit of the shooting victims. Like suspects.
Approximately 5 miles per hour.
Units on all frequencies, stand by. 5811 is in pursuit of a shooting suspect eastbound Park Western from Western. Slow speeds of a U-Haul truck.
In a U-Haul truck?
Okay,
fuck.
333.
I got gas.
167 from McClay and glassed on the Powder Grove and Levy Avenue.
Alright, put your seatbelts on, dude.
We'll be responding from the station.
Shooting suspect pursuing a U-Haul truck.
3404, already 1257.
Definitely can't miss
Zero the
that.
next street is a residence. Is now a possible 459 suspect. The ACO spoke with the key holder who advised he witnessed a vehicle leave the location. Unknown if suspect
Yeah, it sounds like
died.
I don't know. It might not be a shooting, but they're suspecting that someone shot. And they think the suspects are in the U-Haul truck.
3, Roger.
It's a pursuit, but like at 5 miles an hour.
Next 48 to
We'll see where it goes.
1446 Westwood Boulevard.
We will see where it goes. We're gonna make our way in that direction.
Hello, 80 Roger.
It's down south to San Pedro.
Hello, 60, were you requesting an RA at the parking lot?
Well, Roger's going to be on the north side of the parking lot.
FB 172 clear.
If that's the same one, then
31
yeah,
FD 522, 31 FD 522.
I think someone got hit right there in the Target parking lot. Does anyone remember the exact streets? They say
Code 6 with pursuit for me, City Commander.
PCH and
I got primary and secondary unit with me.
Alright, it's still going, dude. Let's go. Alright, man.
17835, Roger.
Name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Christ.
It's battery just occurred, 3183 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect, male, white, 60 years, 5'6" to 5'8", medium build, wearing a green shirt, blue jeans, flip-flop shoes, last seen towards the Subway restaurant. Monitor comments. Code 2SN3410, RD229.
A PayPal too, fuck.
Pierre, here's the tabby on the bedroom window. Neighbor observer male on the north side of the house. Code 2103411, RD1535.
Hey, Tricky Ricky, thank you very much for that PayPal.
3663, Roger.
Money for the food. The 80s pre-modern inflation, because $5 don't buy shit.
Pretty pursuit.
Low 40 requesting 2 additional units with the first 2 additional units. Not home.
Well, you know what $5 buys?
We're around about 5 minutes.
13 with a 5-minute ETA.
It buys 500 more times than what 1 penny buys. So
And then 1 Roger.
$5 is good enough for me.
You're welcome. Code 2SN3408, RD839.
Thank you very much. Take the gas. Right here, dude. This is the whole trip we're gonna take. The phone is chasing. To me, I always wanted like a lot of people to donate a little bit to keep it going, not like some people donate a lot.
South Union 665, going to warranty 2019 Toyota Utility from Milton Henkel 2330 Clifton Place in Valencia.
The power is in the numbers, bro. 99 cents times 500.
Shirt pants with a female wearing shorts. Weapon is no longer seen.
It's a jackpot.
3402.
And northbound John S. Gibson passing Harbor Station.
Alright, he's in the harbor. So last night in San Pedro, there was a car off of a cliff.
Correct. Southbound on John S. Gibson for channel.
A car off of a cliff. A quadruple shooting where 1 person died, 3 other people shot, and then there was another shooting at the Stanley Liquor Store on Pacific and 18th. All that happened last night in San Pedro. Now this is another shooting in the San Pedro area. It's close. And this guy's in pursuit in a U-Haul truck.
2 occupants of the vehicle, female, black driver, male, black passenger.
Suspected shooter.
16441 Westwood.
But it sounds like they call for an ambulance to the parking lot, so I think
female driver, no other occupants in the vehicle.
Oh, it's a female.
Or 1441 Westwood.
girl's driving.
412-3398.
Girl's gone wild.
That responding. Was the shooting victim switched to South Bureau 2 Channel 38 for 509.
And someone said that they thought that those incidents yesterday might be connected.
40, you've got an ET on that airship.
There's a lot of traffic right now. Just weaving in and out. Let's make our way. San Pedro's not very close. We'll see.
5355 coming.
We'll see where they go. They're moving. They can't really go more towards
the key.
towards the beach. They have to come inland.
Pacific 22nd.
Pacific and 22nd.
Taking over.
They got to go into the city. They're running out of real estate in the water.
Pedro, what to do? The 11 U-Haul pickup truck has hazard lights on southbound Pacific 22nd.
Oh, she's got her hazards on.
Right now, so far we're getting it all taped up. So, I think we're good right now. You want me to let them in one by one and take their cars north on Fairfax? Or do you want us to hold it close for now?
That motorcycle is flying.
Where are they coming from? They're up here at Clinton and Fairfax, north of the location. They have their cars parked between Clinton and the target location. Do you want me to let them go one by one with their cars and go northbound on Fairfax, or do you want to hold off? Yeah, if they want to get in the car, just make sure that somebody there to make sure that they turn around and go northbound on Fairfax.
Alright.
21 FD 142 clear.
Hope everyone's having a good Sunday.
Are you ready?
October 1st.
Turning southbound Pacific.
1987, stand by.
1979, 1979, come in.
Full frequency.
Both vehicle, end of Pacific at Bluff Creek.
Be advised, there will be TC damage on the vehicle.
Pacific and Bluff.
Stand by.
Hello, be advised, PC damage to the white pickup truck U-Haul.
Oh, they crashed. They crashed.
53, Roger.
Well, they got damaged. They must have hit
The area of 12561 Roscoe Boulevard, automatic crash notification.
It sounds like they hit something.
Screw 2
Car or
and 10
something.
1681.
It's a U-Haul, so they probably can't fit in a lot of spaces.
Next available. Units respond to watch members on.
There now, April home, St. Andrews, 5965 South St. Andrews Place. See the male Hispanic wearing a black sweater, black shorts, and white shoes will direct to battery suspect at location. The battery occurred a week ago. It's code 2 incident 3431 and RD 1233. Roger. Clear 5811 Los Visual of the vehicle at Pacific and Bluff.
What? They lost vision of a U-Haul truck? No way.
Incident 3435, RD 1431.
Come on, man.
Over shooting suspect in a white Chevrolet U-Haul pickup truck northbound curveball from 28. Requesting backup unit supervisor.
Oh, I think they found him again.
ID Flower Trip here in front of Weston Hotel on the Great Fort Edgeville direct. Incident 3438, RD 142.
How do you lose a U-Haul truck, bro?
It's call 26 approaching Gabby.
Stop traffic, Gabby. So West Bureau Tech 2, Channel 40 West.
5, Northwest Canada. 7, 25 MX 87, come in. There was
That's a system error, and you were freed. Stand by, I'll reassign it.
Also shooting just occurred. Delongre and Kingsley, Delongre and Kingsley, code 3-3-75, already 659. Hollywood units, possible shooting just occurred. 140T2 North Kingsley, 140-2 North Kingsley, PR heard 6 gunshots and observer white sedan, possibly a Dodge Charger driving towards Sunset at a high rate of speed. Code 3 incident 3877, RD 659. Union Street, suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, 5'6", 190 pounds, wearing a striped gray and black shirt, black pants.
Hey, are you gonna come in on Hollywood frequency for a shooting just occurred? Delongre and Kingsley.
Delongre and
565.
How far are we?
Just occurred Delongre and Kingsley, Delongre and Kingsley, vehicle are speeding, shot 6 gunshots and fled.
That's great, but
37996 with you.
3 from pilot. Hollywood unit, possible shooting just cleared 5160 to the long area. Stand by, not
5160.
Yes, it's on your radar.
Execution, holding traffic from second out and third. Ready for stabilizer.
Gotcha. The perimeter check for an alarm activation of the gym building incident. 3882 and RD 451.
We got a takeover on 120th Street.
Equal TC, we're ready to sign off.
What?
On Riverside, just east of Rosales. On Riverside.
What is this?
On Riverside, just east of Rosales.
I couldn't tell what you said.
And additional on your ambulance ride, domestic violence at 7th and Mateo. It's a Tony Salone, see the victim female Hispanic wearing black hooded sweater, black pants.
That's Riverside North
dark brown and gray shirt, black pants.
Towards like
Suspect is
Dodger
being
Stadium.
held down at the contact location. Circle 3 at 384, the distance online.
Canyon, Sherman Way, Laurel Canyon. Suspect vehicles with black creative county. Suspect male Hispanic, 20 years, black hooded sweater. Seen exiting the cluster side of the vehicle, fired 2 shots in the male. Code 3-4855, already 13 on.
God damn, dude, everybody's shooting.
Suspect male Hispanic, 20 years, black hooded sweater. Seen exiting the cluster side of the vehicle, fired 2 shots in the male.
Gunshots going off everywhere.
1897, Roger.
What's up with the update on this one?
Alvarado, Unit 311. Now, female mental illness, it's code 2, Lieutenant 3788, RD 246.
You guys remember where the target was?
Advisor for a female mental illness identified.
Western and that was by Western and PCH.
Seatbelt 70, right?
Oh, we're being slightly delayed. Renovation of this call on Western. Engine 833, they will handle.
I need to connect my phone so I can read the chat better.
C2, Roger.
RD for historic property platform.
Connected.
31 FB 523, stand by. NE 77 units to handle an ambulance battery. Suspect are now 449 West 78th Street. Code 2 incident 3764, RD 1257, identified for the supervisors. Cedar Boulevard, incident 3891.
Call on Imperial Central. That's a good one.
It's live.
Traffic 78 in Western. 78 in Western is code 3, incident 3889 in RD 1253. Your starting location.
Live and well.
3123.
What the fuck? What happened?
Negative, thank you, sir.
Did they just crash? They did say there was
That was our till now back 16 or 18 years.
there was damage to the white truck, and then they lost it. Then I thought they found it again.
2100.
What is going on? Oh, Sandy Orr, thank you. Thank you for gifting those 5 memberships.
We're going to be at the story problem. Having extreme pain to his leg and exhaustion.
I can read the chat a
I
little
have
bit.
requesting unit to stop northbound traffic on Riverside at 3210 Riverside.
Fuck, do you remember?
Requesting one additional unit to stand by Figueroa and El Cid window.
Do you remember the street where the target was?
Any parked vehicles is code 2 incident 3890 RD 1782.
Western and something, right?
P523, is there a class cutoff or a description of where you're at? A historic probably?
Now we're going to see at the street level, Robberies,
Here is now.
It's into a tree.
Unfortunately.
Where is it? What tree then?
Code 3 incident 3889 in RD 659.
Let me make sure this isn't delayed.
40 East 43rd Street, 13829, 13829, repeat the message.
Don't think it's delayed.
1402 North Mariposa, additional incident 3890.
What was the street? Gaffey and what?
Robbery.
For the crash into a tree? Alright, well, if it's over, then crash, we're committed. We're going to
3901 2027.
Sorry, I can't check anything while I'm driving.
Roger. 1897, be advised, they canceled you off that code 30 for your incident 3855. I'll take it out of your stack.
Oh, appreciate it, thank you.
6945 North Clovida, 6945 North Clovida, code 3 incident 3990 90 Line up, Pedro?
Violence 173 at West 49th, 173 at West 49th. Suspect ex-boyfriend attempted to gain entry through the residence via the second floor. It's go 3 incident 3907 RD 12.
Gaffey and Paseo del Moro.
We do have a car, Tony Sokolone at 2017 7th Street.
Is it delayed? I hope it's not delayed. Let's see.
Here's it. Ready to call. Ready to call.
It's live. Unless there was some type of glitch.
2120 code 3 from Sherman Way to Woodland 26945 North Sokolone. 2294 Roger.
There was some type of glitch or something.
Street takeover, code 3 incident 3908 RD 1863. Any demonstrator unit. I know this is suspect now 8826 Winnetka Avenue. Suspect transient now white 30 years long hair. Code 2 incident 3909 and RD 1782. 17895, that's related to your call.
Tower or the Flower Tower. Call was generated in the shooting.
Well, let's go to the target where it happened.
And 2314 hours.
Target on Gaffey? Fuck, where can I look it up? On Citizen?
Okay, 91 Roger.
Possible shooting reported 7 minutes ago. Well, we got another shooting. 1402 Kingsley.
I didn't know evidence of a shooting.
Yes, two suspects on now. Los Angeles Robberies.
Well, RD 1203 identified.
Police pursued a driver in Los Feliz.
Show me on the top. We're going to be Flowers north of 12.
Bro, how the fuck did I get this? Saying it's over an hour ago? Alright, maybe I fucked up. Maybe there was a glitch here. We're on the wrong.
14 Roger. 14 Roger.
Fuck, man, we could go here for nothing.
Alright, I would have located the vehicle. Is there a better location for it? 9 10 minutes, standby.
Henry 48 system, get a supercharger. George 20, can I get one orange? Registration info 8 Mary, Frank Zebra 385.
9-9, the victim that was shot at advised he's already speaking with PD. 81 Roger, location.
Fuck, traffic collision in Los Feliz. That was it. Since they were in pursuit of someone in Los Feliz.
Mission 810 King Lincoln 658.
Boy 41, 18 boy 41, are you clear?
27 Queen 11, she's going to follow up that scene, West traffic.
27 Queen 11, follow up scene, West Traffic Division. I'm going to come in on demonstrate frequency for citizen following 459 suspect by 301 FM.
Left rear park.
I'm 102nd.
Street takeover.
Lady Total 60, domestic violence, 1738 West 49th Street, code 3, incident 3907, RT 1203.
Supervisor Trust Fire Code 3 from 45 and remote, away.
Total 60 Total Lady Cancel, incident 3907, tollway 3 will handle responding code 3 from 4501 South Vermont.
Vehicle collision with injuries. Oh, emergency responders at Target, 1701 North Gaffey. Let's see. Well, if we're delayed, we're just gonna go to the shooting scene then.
58 Roger.
Fucking came all the way over here. Already.
Diagnosed with schizophrenia and borderline personality disorder under influence of methamphetamine. Code 2 incident 39140, 1966.
1701 Gaffey.
Possibly related. Sending to code 6. Calling Pierre, suspect for Lossing, South San Comanche. They're disconnected to line 1. CBO admonished.
Handle.
1583, cancel response to Sherman Way, Laurel Canyon, 15833 will handle. Roger, thank you, Doctor.
So last night there was a shooting right here. Pacific and
Any Hill Unit 391 and 13759 Wheatner Street. Suspect female, spending 35 years, possibly wearing a black shirt. Monday to comments for further. Code 2 incident 3922 1621. Yes, code 46945 North Sepulveda. No evidence of trouble at this time.
Mission Supervisor to handle incident 3914 for 8 female with mental illness identified.
Let's see.
And Charles 70, Roger.
Code 4 suspects are in custody.
So just last night there was a shooting right here. That I don't know how we didn't hear the gunshots, dude.
Now woman dispute 1700 East Century Boulevard. Additional incident 3684.
What's around?
652,
It was on 18th and Pacific, the liquor store.
Apartment
The suspect is still outside of Unit 106, pacing back and forth. It's additional 10391.
I think I was like right here, dude. I was like at 10th right here when the call came out, the gunshots.
Suspect number 2, male white. Call for minor comments for additional code 2 incident 3925 and RD 1454.
And there was a bunch of casings in the liquor store parking lot.
North Mapleton at Drive. Suspect has released.
And one of the cops said there was a little bit of blood. But I don't know if anyone ended up getting shot.
Standing outside. He says he's unable to see you. Are you still code 6?
Driving on the wrong side of the street.
Stand by. 7297's PR is attempting to wave you down. The off incident 3829.
Roger.
18 to 863, 18 to 863. Cancel incident 3829, 2817 handled.
3 Roger. Thank you, 17.
Traffic repeating to ID, Olympic and Western, incident 3927, RD 2053. 2 wearing a dark gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, carrying two backpacks.
Am I fucking living in a...
Subject violence, 591 West 10th Street, code 2, incident 3572 and RD 563. Before going out the division, identify.
Suspect calling RD 57.
Fuck?
15827, Roger.
Am I living in a parallel universe right now? What the fuck is going on? Yeah,
Are you clear?
Del Mar.
Sweat that negative. Negative hand.
827, Roger. Gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, carrying 2 backpacks on a bicycle. The PR discontinued following.
Alright, we're going to where it ended.
12, 3731.
I think it ended a while ago.
29 Roger. 18 Boy 41, code 6, Nickerson Garden. North June, across the fountain in Hollywood.
5 Roger.
6 on Avenue 2, Orange Broadway.
They're charging plates from his packing.
13 Roger.
Broadway. And breaking you, attempt another callback to the first. 1785 show us code 6, meeting with the possible suspect, Chase, west of Parthenia.
The thing is, this puts us at the fucking
14 Roger.
furthest, most south we can go here. There's a pool right here, dude. And it was an old pool that the soldiers that were stationed here used to swim in way back in the days.
Suspect is a transient male, white, 50 to 55 years, wearing a black checkered shirt. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 3942 RD 1454.
Hold this one.
15.
No, sir.
Follow Pepsi.
30 Roger.
pretty close to where the guys drove off of the cliff last night.
Wrong suspect.
Here it is.
355, can I get DV1 from Warren's line? 7, boy, Adam Lincoln, 927.
So we might have came delayed, but we came. There it is.
We'll be able to see this.
Crashed into a tree.
Check.
Better late than never. Let's park in the parking lot. Hopefully the service doesn't cut out here because it's real iffy, to say the least.
3855, 7 boy, Adam Lincoln, 927, no want, no warrant, a 2008 Audi.
U-Haul, huh? Crashed right into the old tree.
55, verify the make and model again, or make and year.
Jimmy Code 6, Lighthouse out the bird on the floor, Honda no plate.
Sorry, man. Driving on the freeway, these are stressful. Oh, someone sent a super chat, huh? Oh, here it is. Ryan Rogers, hey, thank you for that super chat. Sandy Orr, too, thank you for those memberships. Oh, you can get this U-Haul for cheap, $19.95. Sorry. Let's plug in for a better shot here. Damn, dude, this here will be quiet here. That boy. Good to see that Chevy's airbag systems are working. Let me ask the cop. How you doing? Maybe not. You? Got a tree in the back. Arizona plates, dude. Always Arizonians. Let's get to the good side of the truck. They bailed. See anything suspicious in the door panels? Dude, the guy drove off of a cliff last night right up here. There's these cliffs here that go down. I don't know. They were saying they're up to 200 feet. Oh yeah, dude, I think this is definitely delayed. This looks like it's been over for a minute. I want to ask the cop, please. I don't think they want to talk to me. Well, it's only 1995 in town. I hope they got insurance, dude. I hope they opted for full coverage insurance. Why would you have a tree branches back there? Or is that from hitting another tree that just stuff fell in there maybe? I don't know. I thought it was a U-Haul box truck. This is not what I pictured. When they said it was like a Chevy, I was like, oh, it's one of those ones that it's like a truck with the conversion in the back or something. It has the box in the back. Something hit the window there. Well, the tree's alright. These are old trees, man. These are, I don't know. I don't want to guess. But I think they're like at least 100 years old. People would be more mad if they took out a tree than if they killed somebody, shot somebody else, dude. Alright, man. I think we need to get back into town and... Oh, fuck, man. Came over here for nothing. You guys want to see anything around here while we're here? San Pedro? There's a friendship bell over there. You can't see it from this angle. Korean friendship bell. This used to be called, what did someone tell me yesterday? Fort MacArthur, which I think was a naval base. And there's all kinds of, over here there was like a firing range. But I think they're still there. Or was it an ammunition bunker? And I think a firing range somewhere around there. And then they have actually one of the best basketball courts I've ever seen up in this park. I think it's called Angels Gateway Park. Like you get a view of the whole Pacific Ocean, dude. It's sick. It's windy though because it's up on the hill. But it's like one of the best looking best backdrops for any basketball court I've ever seen in my life. And if you go into that park, you can still see like the little swiveling thing where they put the can. You want to go see if we can see the cliffs? Alright, let's go since we came all the way over here. The cops will protect my car, I think. Yeah, we could go to Battleship, Iowa on the way back. mean, it's Sunday, so Sundays are pretty slow, man. Let's see. I don't think we can really look down the cliffs. I still wonder how they got the car up. If they've done it already, who knows? Might leave it there for a while. Oh my God. It's steep. Hold on. I don't want to take the risk of phone falling out of this little camera. Oh, it's too dark down there, but you can see the water. See the water line over there? He drove off over here somewhere, like one of the next parks. I think it might be where that light is over there, like around there somewhere. The lady said that he came to a stop. There's like a little service road, and he came to a stop. She said that someone that witnessed it told her that he came to a stop, and then he just went full speed right into it and drove through this, like, I think it was like a pole or some type of gate, and went right off of it, dude. Yeah, they went and they recovered him. Obviously he was gone. They were able to recover the body yesterday. The car, I don't know. Oh, damn, it's cold, dude. I thought these cliffs were like 60 feet deep, but someone said they were like 150 to 200 feet in some of them. Unfortunately, here there's always rescues here in this park, dude. Like all the time. People sometimes fall off of the cliff. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes on accident. But it's mostly on purpose. Over there's like the Trump's golf courses over there around the corner. Terriana Resorts. And then these are like, I think these are just like the San Pedro Hills. It's like the rich area of San Pedro. It's really nice, actually. Right here's one of the nicest drives you can take, is down this way, down the PV Peninsula. Come during the day and enjoy the ocean. Damn, it is cold, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Or you can come have a little picnic here, dude. Come fight an old man playing chess there, dude. Fight him for the bench spot right there. Or just befriend him. Bring a Subway sandwich and a soda. Be like, sir, do you mind if I sit here with you? Not at all. You can see a plane leaving LAX over there. The plane, the plane, the plane. So down this way, if you want to see a tour of this, let me know and I'll send you a link. I did a tour of a place called the Sunken City, which is just right here at this. We're not going to go over there, but at the end of this park over there, there's a place they call Sunken City, which is like just a neighborhood that fell into the ocean from landslides. I'll go show you this old lighthouse though. This lighthouse was here when nothing was here, dude. And there was one lady that was a caretaker. that lived here when nothing was here, dude. There was nothing except for this lighthouse. I don't know, maybe there was a couple hundred or 1,000 people like in the whole area. Ooh, it's chilly, man. Yeah. Danger, do not enter unstable, slippery surfaces. No entrar. Help is a phone call away. Please consider the National Suicide Hotline. It's all steep cliffs, dude, from here. I don't know how to measure distance well, but I guess it's probably like a couple miles of just like steep cliffs. Nah, it's freezing cold, bro. I got a t-shirt on. I didn't think it was gonna be that cold. We're right at the beach. It's like teeth chattering cold. Yeah. So you can come here and they have tours of this. This is the old lighthouse. I think this is the original one before they built the other one. That's a cool ass little park up the way. That's a lighthouse. That's like a real, more modern looking lighthouse. Like this old school lighthouse. Like the ones that look like typical lighthouses where they're white. They're round. This one's like a house with the wooden box on top. This whole area is cool right here, dude. So the sunken city is over there, and it's just a neighborhood that fell into the ocean decades and decades ago. And it's kind of fenced off. It's unstable. People fall there all the time too, because kids go up there to drink and party. And it's just unstable ass land with cliffs, and people fall off, dude. Okay. The United States of America donated this property to the city of Los Angeles for preservation and in public use through the National Historic Lighthouse Preservation Act. This program is administered by the National Park Service. Ah! You fucking bitch witch. Scared me, dude. Is that a witch? What if she starts moving? Moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. Oh, dude, witches are... You know what? Witches are scary, bro. Like from the Wizard of Oz, that green witch. Dude, I used to hate that bitch when I was a kid. She was scared the shit out of me with that long old nose with the black wart on it. And she was all green. So this is it. I forgot what the caretaker's name was. I left my phone in the car, so I can't. I usually look up the bio. But this is it, the original San Pedro Lighthouse. I think this was built in the late 1800s. I don't know, it might be a little... It's old as shit, dude. I couldn't believe when it was built when I read the bio. Usually you have like a little plaque that says the history. And there was one lady that was a caretaker that lived here. And now you can come and they do tours. But it's like limited hours. And I don't think it's a daily. It's like certain days and only during certain times. What is this? Can I walk through this to read the plaque? Nice little white picket fence. These trees are amazing, dude. Look at this tree. That's a beautiful tree. Almost looks like it'd be a perfect logo if you had a company that, I don't know, that did something with trees or nature. Or REI alternative logo. No, Timberland. Timberland should sponsor that tree. And then there's some just old buildings here. This is old building, restrooms. They have a little performance stage over there. This is old, dude. Really old. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I came over here. I don't want to come here for nothing. I gave a little tour here. If anyone's interested, just look up the San Pedro Lighthouse. Look up the one in Point Fermin Park. Not the other lighthouse. I think the other one is called, it's a Spanish last name. Vicente or something? Vicente Lighthouse? There we go. Shows that the lighthouse was built in 1874. It was lumber from California redwoods. Thank you, RCT. The sunken city is cool, and they're trying to turn it into like a park, make it public again. Pretty big. The slabs of like the remains of the neighborhood, like the asphalt, some of the foundation, they're still there. Most of it's been broken up, but some of them are still there and they're covered in graffiti. So it looks pretty cool. And there's a lot of views, nice views. But you have to be careful if you walk near the edge, dude. People fall off of there all the time. It's like as long as you stay away from the edges, you're good. But if you go over there, like, there's too many places where if you just take that one wrong step or something slips, you're done. Or maybe we can get a shot of the Korean ball when we pass by. Look, this big old ball over here, dude. The old Pokemon ball. They should paint that like Pokemon. Isn't that the little Pokemon logo that's on the car? Alright. Waste of time. Waste of time and a cold quesadilla is all I got from this. Sorry about that, man.
135 controls back in 17th century or Figueroa.
Life's not perfect.
Right, Roger.
You do me a favor and just on my last call, maybe report all you want videos and show me how to watch it.
Dude, it was so cold.
Roger, Roger. 1817, Roger. Thank you, A3.
Damn, when it's that cold in the winter. In the winters when I feel so bad for homeless people, man.
2770 unit. Trespass suspects are now 1420 West 90th Street. Code 21650.
Even just starting right now, dude, it's like...
Units at 2839.
Sometimes you see people sleeping and you see them, bro, like they're shivering when they sleep.
Northwestern at the Coin Laundry is now a... from a motor vehicle suspect there now. The suspect is a male black colored shirt attempting to break into vehicles at the location. Now code 2 incident.
Breaking vehicles.
17X7, 17X7, cancel incident 3817, 1785 handle.
You guys want to go over the bridge into Long Beach? Oh, we're down here? Usually this late Sunday night it's pretty dead.
to Al and McFarland.
And we're already pretty far, dude. Unless something happens here in San Pedro's, we're probably not gonna get to any calls, dude. We have to do more sightseeing.
Street takeover, 1040.
319 Blair said, be advised, suspect's going to be wearing a green jersey with a gray hoodie under the jersey, and it's going to be dark blue shorts with sandals on as well, sir.
What? Interesting fashion choices, dude. Hoodie under a jersey, shorts, sandals. And I bet you he has socks with those sandals, dude. There's no way you can wear sandals on this. Oh.
South traffic frequency for a street takeover in 77th Division, gauge in Normandy.
Takeover.
46 Lincoln Boulevard, Cancel, company at 3983.
I wonder what they're planning to do on their takeovers.
Any 77th unit available to need Queen 3 on the additional unit request gauge and Normandy identified.
They have task force that like watch the takeover sometimes, and they'll go and repossess a bunch of cars.
Angeles, correction, almost Angeles between Slauson and 59th Place.
I think they're gonna try to put some type of big case together when someone gets run over and dies. I don't know. I don't know if they can, but I feel like that's the only thing they can do.
Correction, any valley traffic, possible DUI traffic structure in Rwanda.
Where they could just like blame the whole group or something as an organization, dude. Involve them all. What are these girls doing? What you guys looking for, dude? She gonna pee?
1785, Roger.
Is that girl gonna pee behind a bush?
620-004 0266227801.
Hey man, you walked into frame. I didn't go to you guys.
I'm in RG 376.
This is like a little view spot here. You can see the San Pedro Harbor.
855 plus 6 routes indicator, verify your location.
You guys think they can do a RICO case on the street racers?
Have any further. FD did not transport.
Because I know the cops hate them. The cops hate them because they point the lasers at them. Like they let it slide during COVID and all that. It was the takeovers, but then they started getting those laser pointers and pointing them at the helicopter pilots, and sometimes at the cops. And like that's when the cops got serious and they got a task force.
Group with a gun at 62 in Normandy. Suspect wearing the melanoma and a hooded sweater.
And then obviously all this
his rear waistband, no further.
Civilians, the people where they happen in their neighborhoods, they hate that shit.
To be heard yelling in the background.
I'm sure they never stop getting calls and letters and emails of people complaining like what the.
30 seconds.
And 1932nd ETA.
So, you know, they're like mocking the police. You know what I mean? So like, they're gonna get them. They're gonna try to get them one way or another.
Hearing sirens towards Broadway. No vehicle description.
I mean, they don't really do much damage, but
4363 Lincoln Boulevard received from crash detection.
Sometimes they run over people. People get fucked up there.
PR call indicated there's a male unknown on foot wearing a hooded sweatshirt with an unknown type gun type friction tucked in his rear waistband and additional line 740.
The budget and it's code 362 or 1961.
Hello from Melbourne, Australia, the New York of Australia.
It's ambulance overturned vehicle, GT Western number. All units code 4, 756 Broadway, no evidence.
Western and Vernon? Alright, let's keep moving.
Ambulance overturned vehicle, GT Western number. All units code 4, 756 on Broadway, no evidence of trouble.
Western and Vernon, huh?
Highway 6977, 6977, I'm on trouble. 9710 Sanford on the road. Female heard whispering things. What's outside? Disconnect on line code 3, 0063 and RD 1664.
7-1.
3 Bonzalo Avenue. Cisco Street, Suite A.
I went to one a long time ago with some ladies, some girl, a young woman.
RD 161.
Her leg got fucking mutilated.
Wow.
LAD has in stack.
I think that she was just.
60, 12, 80, 12, 60, 12, 80.
I think that she wasn't even part of the takeover like crowd. I think it was just in her neighborhood, and she went out to watch, and a car lost control. They always lose control, bro, from time to time.
Vehicle, unknown make and model, white, possibly 4-door.
Yeah, sometimes people get run over, and there's been people that died.
Approximately 10 minutes ago. Information only at 10:59 RD 1260.
But yeah, the car lost control and mangled. The fucking leg was like crushed, bro. It was just dangling from like the thigh down. Like, I don't think there's no way they saved it, bro. Hopefully she survived. This was probably like 3 years ago now.
Expand there.
67. Between Broadway and 2115 the met over for a possible victim of the shooting. Occurred about 10 minutes ago from 7-4 between Broadway and
74th and Broadway.
1375 and 77 Kennedy ambulance traffic. 6 in Florence. 6 in Florence. It's code 352 and RD 1252. Your starting location.
Because I think if you have the right like leg injury,
1283 line 12.
it's hard for them to stop the bleeding, right? You bleed out.
Yeah.
I think I seen something on the news one time where someone had like a bad leg injury and he bled out.
1991, 1901, on a 390 man of the vehicle, 850, Street, suspect vehicle is moved, Dodge Challenger, license plate 8 Robert Nora, Edward 748, 8 Robert Nora, Edward 748, suspect last seen southbound Central towards 61st Street, suspect man is 5'6", 160 pounds, white shirt, gray sweatshirt, information on incident 69 and RD 138.
Okay, 41, she'll be back in 1375 on their call on 77 Division.
13841 Roger.
Go to Catalina and see UFOs in certain areas. What do you guys think is on Catalina Island?
Still close to incident 57 and RD 376 for further.
I think they have some military stuff there.
320 code 67 from Metro Platform.
They have to. They have to. I think that's the only reason that it's like preserved the way it is.
843 cancel 893.
They just allow people to go to a little part of the island. It's the perfect spot, right, for defense. It's off the coast. To protect the coast.
5859 assessors are last seen in the backyard. The PRs are out to me.
There's a conspiracy theory that there's like a secret underground submarine port underneath Point Dune in Malibu. I forgot what made the conspiracy. I think because people found the picture like on Google Maps a long time ago, and you can see something that just looks like it's flat. It looks like a door, like it's a man-made structure, like on the coastline. And I think they changed it, like Google changed the picture or something, so there was like a big conspiracy that way. they changed it. Something happened because they're hiding the base.
853, 2853, twin.
It could be.
0066.
Oh, what? Fuck me. Listen to this lady. Dude, someone's yelling from like the neighborhood. Huh? Hi. She said, fuck that bitch with a pot of gold.
Here, advice, she tracked her cell phone to a location. Division sent 60.
And someone was yelling at her from like halfway down the block. Like, shut up!
26 on standby. Yeah, 61 code 691 51 North Post. Roger. Gather 991, Dr. 2 incident 54 and ready 1004. Hello, lady, verify XL77 is also code 6. Roger.
Good, 3, what's up at 6, sounds natural. Not
30 Roger, 31 FP520, 31 FP520, your status?
What do you guys think of the little aliens they found in Mexico?
31 FP520, clear. Incident,
fraud, fake?
Perfect, Roger. Incident 3427.
Or do you guys want to believe? Damn, that's a fancy Jack in the Box. What do you guys think of the little aliens that they found? Mummified aliens.
61964.
The only thing that made me think it was real is that they were so small. So I was like, you know what? They probably would be really small like them.
1835, incident number 3.
Who knows, dude? Who knows?
2009 hours.
Like, why would they look like us? Why would they look like humans with big heads?
High school 47808, J Hill Street. Matter?
Like them, dude, they're gonna look like an octopus or something. All right, we're going over the bridge to Long Beach. We're doing the bridge route. Yes or no? Yes or no? Bridge or no bridge? Someone said to do the bridge.
Jeans, last seen southbound on Gleason and westbound Crow, intending at Delta.
Oh, you want to see the Battleship Iowa?
57
Battleship Iowa is there's bad service there anyways.
You can be wearing green jersey, dark blue shorts. He's gonna have a army color satchel. Last being going eastbound on Washington from Ohio. Okay, man.
So this bridge right here is called the Vincent Thomas Bridge.
50 RD 1273 identified.
LA, we don't really have many bridges. We have one river, and it's concrete.
Sam Edward Nora, Tom Edward.
This goes from San Pedro over the port here,
on GO5.
and then we go to another bridge. This is a really old metal bridge. We're about to get on it here.
We're not in the area of Lafayette and Obama. This is a vehicle, the black BMW 3 Series of the license plate, last name southbound Lafayette, approaching stalker, suspect vehicle is swerving into lane.
One time I came to a call here, a guy climbed it, and he had a gun, so they shut down the whole bridge. He climbed the second one, this one. You see where that red light is on top? He climbed it and had a gun, so they had to shut down the whole bridge because they thought he was up to, he was going to start shooting people. But it turned out he was going having like a mental health crisis because he got laid off. Well, that was the story on the street, is that you got laid off from one of these jobs here at the port. You can see downtown in the very back of it.
Traffic, 6th Avenue in Florence, incident 5-2.
Roger.
And there's a little prison right here. Terminal Island is to the right. Terminal Island is like
occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 1990.
There's it's a federal prison down there. Or there is a small little federal prison, low security prison. It's such low security that you can like drive right to the entrance. I think they have like palm trees around it and shit, dudes. And then what's it called? Terminal Island. Right here, this used to be the home of, because there's a memorial for the Japanese fishermen. There used to be like a whole, a lot of Japanese people that fished here like before the war. That was one of their major industries. I think it was Japanese, and they might have been mixed with like Alaskans or something came here. There was a bunch of fishermen, right? And it was like a big community with thousands of people.
Suspect vehicles, the 2018 block infinity corridor. Your CPI traffic 1359 West 71st Street now with CPI DUI involved. Two vehicles CC, suspect vehicles, the 2018 block infinity.
Alright, never mind.
283 cancer sponsorship. Dark Chevrolet, possibly a Tahoe.
Yeah, and they got that it was like such a unique place that they spoke a language that's the only place that language was spoken.
PR shows that
because it was a mix of Japanese and something else.
Screaming and unknown trouble, possible abuser.
That they had like their own language, and they were fishermen, and then they got kicked out during the war because of they got sent to the camps, and they just kicked everybody out. And they said some people they forced people to either sell their property or they just took it, and they took everybody out, and then they just never came back. They never let them back in, and then they built like all this other stuff. I don't know. Look up the story. It's a sad story. This is the new bridge right here. This is the
all units code 46212 South Hoover.
What's the name of it? Desmond Mason Bridge? Or I think that's the dude that played for the Knicks.
Subject is possibly no longer armed. Pierre found the weapon inside the residence.
It's a pretty new bridge that they built that's part of the highway. Actually,
they refer you to found a note over on 6th Street. See the bus stop
really nice
wearing
at night.
Black hooded sweater, beige shirt, blue jeans. Taxi is also responding. Code 2 incident 93 or 245. On 735 Vine Street in front of Avalon nightclub. Suspects are 3 female blacks suicide in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 96 and 636.
What do you guys like? 6th Street Bridge or this bridge? It's very simple, but it's nice. I like the design. There's a pedestrian walkway right here to the right. I did a tour of it on my other channel. If you want to check it out, Alien Alphabet on YouTube. I walked it. It's not completely open yet. It's only open to about halfway in the bridge. And right here to the right, there's a little pedestrian walkway / bike path. And you can walk it. And what I discovered is that the bridge shakes so much. when you get to the middle, it doesn't stop shaking, bro. There's like a little spot where there's a bench for an overlook, but like, bro, it would shake so much because there's nothing but big trucks coming through. If you don't like heights and shaky things, if it gets you sick, probably don't go. I was feeling a little sick in a way. Not sick, but it messes with your balance, your equilibrium.
You're taking back to the PI here. Anybody in their house?
We're still locked in her room upstairs. The children upstairs as well, but she hasn't really heard anything coming from inside of the house. So there's a possible point of entry. It might have been the garage or the back.
No, black ski mask, black clothing, use the hammer, code 2, incident 100, or doing 1555.
Meaning of the channel was just it was originally I was gonna do like a graffiti channel, like an art channel.
No one even know one in Havenhurst, so no one in Havenhurst, code 3, incident 97, and RD 1008.
And
All units position on the ADW.
When I thought of the channel name, I looked it up and nobody else fucking had it, you know, like, you know, when you're thinking of a channel name, this is what I was thinking at the time, was like, I need to find something that nobody else has and that's easy to find. So when I looked it up, and there was only like 8 videos on it, so I was like, I'll just call it down. So if anyone ever punched in and searched the channel, it would be the first thing that popped up. Because it's hard, dude, to be as a beginning small channel. Especially back, I think that's before they had ads. Now you can get an ad. So like mine is like at AXN News LA. So if you give someone the direct ad, like it'll pop up, it'll go directly to it. Easy. Back then, it wasn't that easy. Like, you punch in a small channel name, like it wouldn't even show up in the results.
No one, no warrant. 2010 Mercedes 4-door. Pending master file record for Derek Sinnott, 15359 Cohasset, Van Nuys. Roger.
Alright, let's get back into the city. You know what? I'll take the streets. So it's not so boring. I'll just take the street and the long way back into the city. The road noise is high, huh? It's loud? Next car I want to get, I need to get a quiet car.
725 South Las Vegas Boulevard, 1725 South Las Vegas Boulevard at the Las Vegas Hotel. In the alley, 4 gunshots were heard, and then male voices. It's code 3, the 0106 and RD 859. Let's look at the handle identify.
1725 South Las Vegas.
Incident 109.
4 gunshots heard. Alright, maybe we'll make our way over there.
I'm trying to get her to go on the door. I'm just keep on in line with her until she can go down and open it.
Probably like around Pico and La Cienega. Dude, my memory is fucking mush. My short-term memory is awful. But it's just when I'm doing this shit, bro, it's like you're balancing so many things, and it's like sometimes people are like, you don't remember? And I'm like, bro, like, I'm doing so many things at once. Number one thing I'm doing is driving, so like I have to focus on driving. And then the scanner playing in the background messes with me too, bro. Like, that's why when I talk, I always stop, because I don't want to talk over the scanner. And then and I just forget shit. And I think I'm just getting older. My memory slips.
Customer look up.
I did find out a trick that if you remember, if you want to remember someone's name, I'm horrible with people's names. Awful. You could tell me your name. We could hang out for like 15 minutes. I would not know your name. I'll call you like, yeah, dude. Yeah, let's go over here, bro. Dude. Not that I ignore people, it just doesn't register. And some dudes say like, yeah, some people don't remember the names because like, but you're more interested in what the person has to say and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm like that. It's not like I don't remember their names because like I don't care about them. It's just like, so he said to like when you meet someone, you're supposed to say like, hey, hi Bob, how you doing? Oh, then you're like, oh yeah, you're supposed to keep repeating it. Hey Bob, blah blah blah. Hey Bob, do you mind? One, if you repeat it back to them, it like gets stuck in your memory. Use it a few times and then make up something like Bob, something that'll remind you, you know, like a physical object or something. Like Bob reminds me of Big Shot Rob. Then you picture Robert Ory from the Lakers or something. And then you're just supposed to like repeat it in your head a few times. Bob reminds me of Big Shot Rob. Picture that, and then repeat it as often as you can. Hey Bob, would you like this cup of water, Bob? Come on, Bob. Have a sip, Bob. Bobby. You're not going to have no water, Bob? All right. Suits you, Bob.
36, no units responding to that incident. Contact over. 2853, 2853, you just need to repeat this twice. You got one single left, you're now ambulance traffic, code 3, incident 3927, RD 2053. Verify you're responding from the station, you recovered.
What was that guy's name again? Bob?
Station to 1145 Ferry Avenue.
Code 6 rather than J, verify your location. Riverside.
This code 4 long person. Making compliment from it.
Yes, code 4 on the Code 6 Charles. Not an accident, wrong suspect.
5 Ferry Avenue. PR, additional PR saw a male wearing an alcohol holding and another male carrying a skateboard unknown related to the shooting. Additional incident what's in.
Is La Cienega? Related to the shooting, huh? Oh, you want to... I'm going to show you a little something right here. A little surprise if someone's not around here. Think of Ice Cube. What is one of Ice Cube's most famous lines? If you're not from around here, guess. What is one of Ice Cube's most famous lines? But you can't be from around here because you're going to guess. It has something to do with what I'm going to show you right now. No, right on red. Bro, you know how many people Because in California, you can make a right on the red lights on most of them, unless it says no right, like here. Every time, dude, when people come in that are new, whenever you would make a right on a red light, they're like, red light, red light. You went right through the red light. This guy, oh my God, this guy's fucking dangerous driver. What a shitty driver. I just ignore him now. Because people get all mad and I'm like, oh God. I don't want someone in here anyway that's going to criticize my every driving thing.
Go 34 and 557, identify.
And it's in 7047, 7047, possible attempt suicide, 1426 South Cochran Avenue. Subject to the wide 33 years, 6 feet,
Who's the Mac?
215
Nope.
and 390.
Nope. 2 in the morning, got the fabric.
Having suicidal ideation by means of shooting himself, does have firearms inside of the residence. Code 30127 or 2764.
You can do it, put your back into it. No. What's up with this light, dude? I'm gonna have to take this light right now.
And it's 7847, it's running code from 8 and right out to 1426 South Cochran Avenue.
I actually might have to go right.
You could cancel unit. We're responsible.
There we go.
115 RD 1266.
Station at 1426 South Cochran Avenue.
I seen the lights of the Goodyear blimp, and it read. I seen the lights of the Goodyear blimp, and it read. Ice Cube's a pimp. This is where they store the Goodyear blimp. Its own little parking lot. I guess this is considered Carson.
Southeast corner of 8th and Hoboken and back and forth downtown.
Back up in downtown. I've seen the lights of the Goodyear blimp.
E1X37 requesting a backup unit supervisor. Code 16 at 459 with a gun on the southeast corner of 8th and Hope.
8th and Hope. That's downtown.
35 is code 6.
We'll see if that develops into anything else.
459 silence, 12533 Nugent Drive. 12533 Nugent Drive. Female seen on camera. It's code 30132 RD 1707.
Subject has a firearms in the bedroom, is not currently armed, but does have access. Additional on 127.
Has anyone ever been on a blimp?
2533 Nugent Drive.
So this is a huge field, and I think it belongs to Goodyear.
556 Parmelee Street.
This is a huge piece of land here. It's one of the last big ass pieces of land in the like LA area. They actually wanted to build the Clipper Stadium right here, and they always want to build like some type of stadiums here, because you can, dude, it's huge. Just think of, they could build a small city right here. Look, see where those lights are over there? It's a huge piece of land. This is one of the spots where they wanted to build the Clipper Stadium, but they did it in Inglewood. I still don't know how the parking for the Clipper Stadium is going to work out, dude. So far I've seen that they just built one big parking structure across from the stadium, but I don't think that's enough for the whole stadium. I think they might use like the parking from SoFi or the other stadium, the Forum, and maybe like bus people in or something, because it seems pretty small.
Northwest corner of 9th and Hope. With our PR, you will be a male black wearing a blue t-shirt and blue shorts.
37 requesting the next responding unit to meet with the PR Northwest Corner, 9th and Hope, male black wearing a blue t-shirt, blue shorts. 1X37, Air 3 was responding. Do you still need an air unit?
Oh, fuck.
95 Roger.
I missed the freeway entrance. Across the freeway on the other side is the Porsche track where you can drive a Porsche on a track.
35, we're code 6, 9th and Hope.
South Los Angeles Boulevard.
It's expensive though. I think it's like someone told me the price and it was like a lot. I thought it was a couple $100 or something. It was like
67 is the PR able to open the secure.
I want to say that someone told me it was like $1,600 for a couple hours.
Dick is by himself in the apartment.
This used to be the headquarters of Toyota.
He needed to get into the building.
Right here, or one of them, one of the offices for Toyota.
Can you have the PR?
And then they moved to Texas.
7953, stand by. Italians is trying to post a mobile from at Hospital 17335 West via Alton Way. The PR resides in a 2-story house. The PR and his wife are in the living room. There is a dog with them as well. To the transfer 137.
Does Billy Crystal sit at courtside? It's not funny. It's not fun.
739 West First Street.
I don't think so. I think him and Malcolm in the Middle both went broke. I don't know, I haven't seen him.
Dispute 909 West 81st Street, Code 2 incident 115
Billy Crystal, who's the other guy? Malcolm in the Penny Marshall. She passed away. Rest in peace, Penny Marshall. Laverne and Shirley.
During everything, Roger.
Roscoe near the 405 freeway. Suspect vehicle last seen unknown direction.
That was a big Clipper fan.
Black sedan.
Those are the 3 celebrity fans the Clippers had.
GPR.
What's that guy's name? Malcolm in the Middle? Malcolm in the Middle, the kid from Malcolm in the Middle, Laverne and Shirley, and Billy Crystal.
Roll off.
FD33 from Montana, okay.
It's a whole different crowd, dude. Clipper fans are different from Laker fans. Like, if you go to a Laker game, the Laker fans are... They're arrogant. A lot of them don't even watch basketball. They go there, like, if you sit down low, it's like people that are arrogant. They expect everyone to win and be perfect. They get... I'll put it this way. The Laker fans talk shit against the Lakers. That's the big difference. They talk shit against their own team, and the Clippers fans are more like they root their team because they root for the underdogs. And that's how it was back in the days. Now the Clippers are starting to be better, but when the Clippers were like a joke.
Via out the way. PR no longer hears any noise in the attic. Safety entrance is on the 2nd floor. Position 137. White.
So the Clipper games are always funner. Dude, the fucking Elton Brand.
No color shirt, brown pants. They're stealing aluminum. DWP 3 officer for 6 pursuant to 137.
Elton Brand, Darius Miles, Quentin Richardson. Who else? Who did they have back then? Corey Maggette. That was like the funnest time to go to the Clipper games. That and the Lob City Clippers are kind of fun too. I went to Blake Griffin's first game. I think his first points was like a left-handed putback dunk or something.
35?
Right.
17835, come in. 17835, go ahead. 17835, line line, no 90. 35, budget. Street static current only. Code 3 incident 151 RD 562.
1981, distributed domestic violence at 13156 Astor Street. Distribution open, now one line with Bell Hood yelling in the background. Look further, incident 3975.
Right.
37th and Western, code 2 incident 107 RD 355, identify.
5 seconds.
Identify.
Request additional unit.
Request additional unit Harbor Jail for standby.
Incident 155 and RD 585.
The only dispute 909 West 81st Street, code 2 incident 115 RD 1266, identify.
Oh, did someone say something about Rob Dyrdek?
Yeah, man, yeah, if you have any other available opportunities,
I seen like a little mini documentary on him where it showed how much, like he was making so much money.
17090, we have a 17867, 49 and XL 91 at all program.
Because he was like the only thing that MTV had was Rob Dyrdek.
BRT7, your staff.
BRT7, we're still close to 6,
And remember they, like all MTV, like 50% of their programming was all Rob Dyrdek shit.
BRT7, what's like my brother,
Robin Big and the Fantasy Factory.
2995, roger.
And they were just running and shit all over the world, bro, like non-stop.
So
he was able to negotiate some fucking crazy deal. Then he had DC shoes, like, bro, he made so much money.
Do you have a message? No, Bye.
Making so much money.
Harbor unit available for unknown trouble, code 3 and RD 56, outside of division, identify.
Be advised, we're entering a subterranean parking garage. Perception will be 4.
Subterranean parking garage.
Station red line platform 31B203, you're still at Union Station.
Robin Big was dope. When that first came out, we used to watch it. It was great, dude. We're buddies. It was such a fun show.
Like that. Yeah, first and March 4th.
Rest in peace to Big. He passed away. I don't know. It was just fun for the show. You know, it's a fake reality show, but somewhat real, I guess.
Go off first in Marshall Court.
It was always funny, dude, and funny. Fun. It was lighthearted and funny.
Roger.
They were
Roger.
the odd couple in a way.
63 coming.
63, go ahead.
But I heard that they didn't.
Like, northeastern
They didn't really get along or something towards the end.
Can't sort of tell, so we're going to take the car, so just have Hollywood.
Probably over money.
What?
Most problems come down to money.
Anything for unit 50740 877 Francisco Street. Incident 3943 RD 161.
Outside of the building, 1426.
Transit 867, roger. 17, verify the type of firearms and where they're located inside the residence.
Remember when they got the mini pony? The mini pony was cool.
Spring 5 in that case for Roger.
VA crisis line member and is not giving a concise answer of whether they want to step out or meet or not.
9 West 16th Street, the residence. Let's go to incident 151 and RD 562.
I'm gonna say Donnie Bonaducci. Remember him? I don't know, dude. Back then, I think people thought that reality TV was real.
Anyway.
I mean, it's kind of like the streaming shit too. It's like some of it is real, but like some of it people are like playing a character, you know? Like people lean into being the villain. So I think that, remember, what's that guy's name? Donnie Bonaducci? I think he just leaned into it. And I think he was also on steroids and probably had a pill addiction. Allegedly.
1179 West 16th Street.
Does this girl have a sign?
3299.
Oh, dude, I thought she was holding a sign.
Please show us a response from on her location.
5046, Roger.
What part of Long Beach is Signal Hill? Oh yeah, we should.
On the age for the female verified.
I should have probably went over there.
40 years.
Signal Hill, I believe, is its own like little city. Signal Hill is Signal Hill.
Street to 1179 West 16th Street.
I don't know what part of Long Beach it would be. West, Southeast? Huh?
Call last seen in the area on Gailey toward Wilshire Boulevard. That be the black Chevrolet license.
I think it's more towards Lakewood.
9 George Tom King 965. Drops a mail 39 no further description.
It is cool though.
166 or the 817.
And suspect
They
vehicle
got
black
really
Audi
nice views there.
93, George 94 George. Suspect male known wearing a black shirt, black pants. It's code 2 incident 169 and RD 1457.
Bonaducci was real. Well, he was out of control. Remember when he slammed that guy? I mean, the guy jumped on him, but he like fucking... It was like some reality show guy or something. It was a famous thing.
Paul at the civic station.
And I don't know if it was an award show or something, and he jumped on his back. Like, fuck, how did he do it? I think he just like jumped on his back as like a joke, but the dude was like fucking 100 pounds or something. He was some skinny ass dude. And he's jumped on his back as a joke, and like he got him, and I think he picked him up, you know, like you're giving someone a piggyback ride.
There is no South traffic unit attached.
And then you can see in his head, he like kind of where he made the choice, like, oh, I'm about to slam this dude, and he like fucking slammed him on his neck. He body slammed him hard as fuck, and everyone was like, what the fuck? Like, that's a little extreme for some fucking dude just like jumping on your back, like someone you know that it's not, he's not like a threat or anything, you know. It's not like he jumped on his back and put him in a fucking chokehold or something, dude.
2011, Roger.
Yeah, that was the famous slam, dude. It's hard to watch too, because he like fucking slams him, bro. Like, you're not expecting it, like WWE, but for real, like.
Any watch for unit trespass suspect there now, 5950 Hunters Boulevard at the LAPD yard. Go to incident 1509782.
I can't remember if that dude really got hurt or not. He could have, bro. He got slammed like on his head, dude.
Roger.
Oh, 125 did the Nurture Drive.
13. Can you contact that PR and get their location? They're not here at Pacific Station.
13 Roger, is Alpha Pedro.
2813, PR is en route to the front of the station.
What's up, Blondie?
Get back into 143.
That's 7 Roger.
13 appears vehicles a black BMW.
Roger, they're pulling into the station now. Advise them to come to the front. They're pulling around the back.
Fig looks slow.
We're going to go on right here, 7
Ooh, $5.79 a gallon here, dude.
Beverly.
Turn FB33 for Mount Beverly.
They're giving it away here, dude. $5.79. What a deal.
2037, stand by.
The other day, the news was celebrating because gas went down for like 3 days in a row. I remember I laughed out loud. He was like, great, good news. Gas is down for the third day in a row. They were serious about it too, and it was like, the fuck? It went down from like 609 to like 604. Like, good news. Gas is down 3 days in a row. Just $6.04 average. Like, whoop-de-doo, dude. Let's throw a fucking celebration party, dude.
Let me switch to Roger.
What always happens, it goes up, and now like fucking $6 is gonna be the new normal. We're like, oh yeah, well, $6. At least it's not $7 like it was. It's not $6.89 anymore. It's $6. It's fair.
Z46 West 16th Street.
Z46 code 6 1179 West 16th Street.
Altitude 20, Roger.
I don't pick girls up, they pick me up.
Three suspect there now, 527 West G Street. Let's go to incident 68 and RD 526. Harbor Unit 10, identify for outside of the vision.
350 in New Jersey? You guys paying off the...
RD is 283.
How do you get 350 gas?
1687, you sound disregard. 1987, 19 coming.
They got no taxes on it?
Go ahead.
Are you clear from Lighthouse?
That place is called the First Motel.
F-U... West 81st, go to incident 115 RD.
F-U-R-S-T. First Motel.
Unit 391 minute of vehicle 8532 Bank Valley Drive.
I remember the first time I discovered the FIG was when I used to work for the gas company reading meters. Like 2000, 2001. And it was right here, dude. I remember it was right off of Vernon. I think it was one of these. There used to be hotels here that they tore down, I think. It was on this strip right here. And I would go and like, I would come out here and I'd have to read the meters, right? So you're going and I'm reading the meters. This is my route. I'd have to go up Figueroa and into these neighborhoods. And I remember one time, like at 8 in the morning, I go and there's like an abandoned fucking motel kind of thing. Like it looked abandoned, it was all run down. And then like, I think someone had to let me in because it was like locked up. Right? The person that was working there. And then I go in and then there's just like this hot ass fucking girl, like 7:45, 8 in the morning. Dude. First thing in the morning. Coming out. And then like I go and I see there's another one. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on here? I was like, what the fuck? These people are hanging out like in an abandoned fucking hotel. See, it looked abandoned to me. I think it was just so run down, it looked abandoned. Then I see and she took off walking, and then I don't think I was just like, I don't know what the fuck those hot girls are doing in that hotel. I don't know, maybe they were partying in there. It's like a, what do they call them? Like a drug house or some shit. I'm like, and then I came back again, like I would come once a month, and then the next month I did further down, and then I seen more, and I was, oh, okay, these are like hookers that walk up and down the street. But I was like, they do this like at fucking 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning, like daylight. At that point, all I knew was like, if I seen hookers, they'd be just girls walking, and it wasn't like no girls like that, dude. They were like crackheads.
Pull it up. 2020 Black Toyota Camry 9 Franks, Secret Home 139 Franks, Secret Home 113.
The girls I seen were like lowrider models, dude. What the fuck?
210-178 or 911. Come on.
And then I didn't really even know about fucking Figueroa. After that, I just completely forgot about that. I never used to come down here. And then, like, during COVID, I came down here. I think something happened. There was a fire or something. During the lockdowns? During the lockdown? When was it? Yeah, it was during the fucking, like, lockdowns, right? People aren't supposed to come out. I run into the, like, fuck, there was like 300 cars and like 300 girls out here, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Southeast unit to the register occurred 11151 Avalon Boulevard, 2 incident 179 or D244.
Like, I knew it still existed here, but I thought it was like fucking 10 girls walking the whole fucking strip, you know? Like, legit, dude. There was like hundreds, bro. Like, every street. And some dudes say because they closed down the strip clubs, a lot of the strip club girls came out to work at the Fig.
61L50, what's your status? Okay, roger. 181, no further vehicle.
Request code 6 on incident 3401. Shows follow up en route. Harbor Station 11.
Roger. They still need a response? Can you do a call back for me, please?
Post 46, roger, semi.
5 years wearing a black shirt and black shorts. He suspect assaulted parent's mother. No weapons. Code incident 188 or the 1842. For two-door. Personalized license. Frank Adams Zebra. Frank Edward Tom. Frank Adams Zebra. Frank Edward Tom. Suspects in all black. Armed with unknown type gun. Code 2 incident 181 and 3659. Group 6841 North Sepulveda Boulevard, incident 156, RD 911.
Okay, 17, roger.
Any Southeast supervisor to respond to this weapon call with 18817 identifies.
This is where Bronny James had his heart thing, I think, where he was practicing here at USC. This is the Galen Center.
70 Rush. Enter unit to response with time dial 507 party 877 Francisco Street. Incident 3943 RD 161 identified.
I remember there was when the Clippers got Chris Paul, which was a huge deal. I came to the first practice right here. They had like an open practice for free right here at the Galen Center when it was pretty new. I came to watch the Clippers, bro. I was like, bro, we're winning a championship. Felix Chevrolet over here to the right.
683 RE27 clear, no transport. Sensitive callback.
I mean, it was pretty boring, but I just wanted to see the excitement. It wasn't that boring though. But it was more like a practice. It wasn't like they were playing a real game. They were like practicing.
Charleston 89.
They played a little full court, I think, back and forth for a little bit, but
1835 I'll handle.
it wasn't like serious. It wasn't competitive like that. It was more like an introducing the team to the fans.
Charleston 89602 temporary play.
We follow that team, Division Station.
23 Roger. Roger, 18817 diff. Have you arrived?
Due to the OIS, there'll be handling calls also in Harbor. Please handle those calls accordingly.
What do you guys think?
It's before 1179.
What do you guys think of prostitution? Legalize it or minimize it?
Henry Frank Adams 694.
Should California legalize or minimize?
489, code 1.
5 Beagles, a red dot, charger paper plate, parcel Charles Sam Tom 40, Charles Sam Tom 40,
Suspects, female blacks, and a male Hispanic wearing black ski mask. Front passenger had an unknown type gun. Suspect in the rear seat leaned forward, but no weapon was observed. They were last seen toward Diesel Chavez in Alameda. Monitor comments for further. It's code 2, it's 190, 130, 119. I just 192 and next 3.
Legalize, 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 legalize. Everybody legalizing it.
21 Roger.
That's it. The voters have voted. The people have spoken.
Broadway, north of Solano, on 9, Charles David Adam, 539.
The people have spoken, dude. Prostitution is now legal in Los Angeles.
Solano, on 9, Charles David Adam.
What if it was that easy to vote? Like, should be. We're gonna have the Twitter vote tomorrow.
12867. It's code 2 incident 192 already 1642. Suspect Broadway 67 to the laundromat. Suspect in a black or male Hispanic in his 20s wearing a black shirt, dark colored shorts. Threatened the PR and gestured as if he was reaching for a handgun. No weapon was seen. It's code 2 incident
The world's oldest profession.
1391.
I think they should legalize it. I think they should, where it's at in those areas. It's there because those areas have nothing there, bro. Like, they don't have the economy. You know, it's the lowest income areas, high crime. They might as well just legalize it and make it like a district there.
Hollywood units are possible 80-degree suspect.
Make it a tourist district.
Found 80-degree suspect there now. Suspect vehicles, a white Mercedes, suspect male black.
Just like Amsterdam or...
Black shirt, black pants, suspect armed with a handgun.
Hold up.
Suspect vehicles, a white Mercedes, suspect male black. Black shirt, black pants, suspect armed with a handgun. It's now code 3 and 181 and RD 659 Hollywood units to identify.
Where was this?
It is found 80-degree suspect.
Gun call. Hold on.
Hollywood units are possible 80-degree suspect at Western and Fountain is found 80-degree suspect there now.
Western and Fountain.
Suspect vehicles, a white Mercedes, suspect male black. Black shirt, black pants, suspect armed with a handgun.
Alright.
It's now code 3 and 181 and RD 659 Hollywood units to identify.
Dude, I want to sample that for...
The PR spoke with the supervisor, was able to retrieve her belongings. Call was canceled.
Alright, let's go towards Hollywood and see if this turns into something. What is it, Western and Fountain?
Belongings. Call was canceled. Identify. And suspect armed and is found 80-degree suspect there now. Hollywood units are possible 80-degree suspect. At Western and Fountain is found 80-degree suspect there now. Suspect vehicles, a white Mercedes, suspect male black.
Western and
black
Fountain.
shirt, black pants, suspect armed with a handgun. It's now code 3 and 181 and RD 659 Hollywood units to identify.
What was that?
Lady, yes. The PR spoke with the supervisor.
Remember when those sheriffs, I think they were Universal Studios, or they were at Universal Studios, they were sheriffs and they got caught with having sex on the radio? They got fired?
Correction, Grace Short, both suspects are refusing to exit the bus. Smarter comments for additional. Code 297 or 195. Fire suspects around 2950 West 15th Street.
Pretty embarrassing.
One father valuation, white shirts. Second number 2 brother valuation, short hair, pajamas. Code 22195 already 2073. I'm looking on the camera. 1966 South Figueroa Street. Platoons at 188 or needs 42.
Let's go.
In a corner of the parking lot. Suspect 1 is a male, possibly Hispanic, long hair, blue shirt, black pants, on a skateboard. Suspect 2, male unknown, sitting in the passenger side of the van. Code 201 RD 557.
Sundays are usually slow.
46, there was no further.
Hey, but if we can get like 1,000 people watching, I'll come out Sundays.
Suspect there now.
Suspect and PR are at Fountain and Hobart.
If nobody else is live Sundays, I'll come out.
Migration on a blue Nissan.
I'm
License
gonna
plate
test.
9,
I'm gonna
Boy
test
John
Tuesday again too, and see if that's a good day. Even if 500 people are live.
Plus Lancashire, 9 Boy John Robert 751, Blue Nissan.
Yeah, I remember the days when it was 9 people watching. Peso Pluma concert Saturday, October 21st.
Then I got 49. Should we put this in the area that what's it called?
6849, 6849, cancel your response to Western and corrections out and Hobart, 679, code 6.
We got you, right?
6849.
But it is on Sundays. There's not that.
Suspect is on the second floor. The male white.
There's not that many accidents.
White and black shirt, jeans with RO.
And most of the calls are like earlier, like at 6 to like 10 p.m. I noticed.
Correction, 7817, heavy west.
People got to go to work Monday. I mean, criminals don't go to work.
Avenue. Consent 203, Russian 817.
The people they shoot and they rob are going to work, so they're not outside.
5911, Reseda Boulevard at Tarzana Garden Apartments. Subject female, mostly Asian, 32 years, dark curly hair, dark gray jacket, gray sweatpants, no shoes.
Oh, I want to thank Malibu Mark for sending me a PayPal. If you're watching this, or you guys know Malibu Mark, tell him I said thanks. You sent me an off-hours PayPal. Thank you very much, Mark.
180, what do you say?
There he is, over Hobart.
3153, Bunker Hill.
I hate this turn right here. A lot of people crash right here. There's a traffic. It's on this curve right here, and it's like when the traffic is backed up or it slows down all of a sudden, and it's on a curve, and people don't take that slope. They try to take that turn at like 65 miles an hour. Whoa, big rig. I hate this merge right here too. This is a this merge right here to the left.
3131 Road to Hollywood Highland.
That's why I hate it, dude. There was a big rig right there. You gotta merge right away. We're going to this ADW call. The guy with the possible gun in the Mercedes.
90, Roger.
Western and Fountain.
I'm Hobart.
4 minutes out.
We do want this one to supervisor for follow-up. Supposed to be right.
Everyone, cancel the SN unit. You can send me incident, please.
So yeah, usually there's an accident up ahead, and then sometimes people crash. They crash on that turn, and then it messes up the traffic, dude. It just ruins it. 2 accidents on the fucking freeway right there.
Record parking 101.
Airport forward.
Exit
Fountain and Harbor.
That's Contour Fountain and Harbor.
Red vehicle report shortly.
Introduce clear from Hollywood.
Please stand by 18817, go ahead.
Unit 70, 211 35 minutes ago at 1151 Avalon Boulevard. Suspect led on foot, unknown direction, male, black shirt.
Hey, does anybody have a Ford Fusion? Like a 2013 to 2020 Ford Fusion? Oh, I see a helicopter, I think, in the distance.
are.
Anybody have a Ford Fusion? Like, what's your experience with that car? I want to get one.
785, you shows are off the...
I had one as a rental car, or I'm just thinking about it. And I like the way it drove. The gas mileage is just a little bit less than this, and it's a huge fucking car. But I don't know about the reliability.
I-1 Avalon Boulevard. Suspect fled on foot unknown direction, a mile black 6'2", 40 to 45 years, 220 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black pants. I've been used pepper spray, property taking cash register on a mountain. Incident 179.
From the primary as well.
The mechanic said no. He was like, I know those are too complicated, but he's just at-home mechanic type
Jenny
guy.
Wilshire, Unit Vandal, correction 5459. Suspects are now 1636 South Hayward Avenue.
Some of them I see they have a lot of mileage, like they were good.
Yards Garage at Code 2 and 7215 RD 762.
But if I buy one, I'm gonna buy one with low miles, dude. Like, I'm gonna get something like 50 a month. I had a Prius. I was in a Prius.
102.
I heard Ford is supposed to be. No, I think the Fusions are actually, they have a decent reputation. A lot of the newer Ford cars are good.
67120 West 78th Street, apartment.
They're not like as reliable as Toyotas and stuff.
12060.
Toyotas and
Anyone did you
Hondas are
receive
just
to landline the watch commander?
so fucking boring.
142.
Dude, my old Beamer, my 2002 Beamer
0072 first.
drives better than like, whose car did I drive last time? That was new. I forgot, dude. I drove someone's car that was like a 2016 Accord. A piece of shit.
Times 3 right.
That time I was driving a 2002 5 Series.
Code 218 9635. Attempt suicide, approximate location of 2801 Westwood Boulevard. Subject female stated request to commit suicide by walking into traffic. Code 216 or 1883.
Oh, because we gotta go over the bridge. Just send us in a weird route here.
Let's go front of code 607, then park B, wrong suspect.
Alright, we're almost here. Fountain. Oh, this guy's collecting mattresses? Bro, this is why. You ever seen those like undercover stories on those dudes where they sell mattresses at the swap meet? Those dudes that collect those. I'm not saying all of those guys do it, but there's people that sell them like at the swap meet, and they caught him like on some. What's that guy's name? I think it was a Channel 9 guy.
31 FD 303.
Goldberg?
700 street level. 31 FD.
Was it something Goldberg? A reporter? And he would go undercover and he like busted a.
217 or 1559.
They would just put a new like basically a pillowcase over the old mattress. Some of them they would at least wrap the old mattress, like they'd wrap it like in a plastic thing, like poly, and they'd seal it, and then they would put like it's like a pillow cover with a little padding just over the old disgusting mattress, and then they'd sell them like, hey, we got these new mattresses.
You need information on the 390 man in the vehicle.
Well, I don't know if they call them refurbished or what.
110 freeway on.
And some of them, they didn't even put the barrier on it, bro. They literally just put like a pillowcase over the whole mattress, so it just looks new from the outside. This was a long time ago. Oh shit, dude, this was right here. We already.
Roger, number 1 is going to be no tell-off.
And we just passed it, but I see the police lights up ahead.
First of Michael, common spelling. 1942, transit. Male, black or brown. 6'1".
Some of them they do redo them, like the right companies, like These are shady ass people that do shit like that. But some companies they use the metal springs, you know.
Damage division.
They reuse them because the springs are still good on the inside. And then they'll just put all new material around it. But those dudes were doing it fucking just like a zipper around it. There was also like at the Swami where they caught dudes selling like fake detergent. You gotta be careful, man. Fake oil. Fake everything, dude. They just get the stickers. Can I go this way? Oh, come on, bro. You gotta shine the light. Shine the flashlight, bro. I'm not supposed to know fucking darkness.
How is it called?
Come on, LAPD.
What's your incident? 21871.
Every time you go there, LAPD. The cops always have a little flashlight if they're redirecting traffic, dude. I couldn't see, that shit was dark.
Crime, no weapons seen. Your pair is a male Hispanic wearing a blue hat, white shirt, gray sweatpants.
Lincoln Adam King 5466. Lincoln Adam King 5466. Vehicle has been parked at location with engine on for the past 2 hours. No occupants. Code 0223 RD 2019. And I love to get him. Victor Mr. Lines. That's big left to slide from 708 on New Hampshire Avenue.
Give me a little courtesy flashlight.
Suspect has been male Hispanic. No further possible accelerate on the make or model vehicle. Switch to 490 2030.
I mean, the road's open. The left-hand turn there is open to make a left. I wasn't gonna go through the scene.
They went up for there. ADW suspect. The PR is a male Hispanic black sort of black pants.
Coming from your blind side. Oh shit, here I am.
The possible location is 10901 Shadow Hill. He will direct to the suspect.
They're late to the PD. Where can we park here? I'm not sure what's going on. This is ADW suspect, possibly with a gun here. In a white Mercedes. It was further up the street though, so I don't know if. Fuck. Over here.
41, stand by.
I needed some roof tar.
USLA unit company ringer at the residence 2787 Allison Drive.
The call was a little bit up the street, but it looks like it might have ended here. If it's related. Uh-oh. Bloop, bloop. That's the sound of the beast. Bloop, bloop. That's the sound of the police. Let's go inquire. Oh, what the fuck? They disappeared, bro.
I can 73968.
Come back. Come back. Come back. ¿Qué pasó? Maybe that's why the cop did the siren to tell me to leave. Come back. Alright, so I'm not buying a Ford Fusion. No one recommended a Ford Fusion. I ruined the investigation. Let's wrap this shit up, dude. Hunter S.A. Thompson's here. I didn't know there was a dead end street right here.
Hollywood units.
What?
Streaming woman, Sunset and Argyle. Appear reporting most people fighting and female here for help. Go through incident 228 3666.
Is that where they were going? I missed it down. Where is that? Sunset and Argyle. Hey Siri, can you get directions to Sunset and Argyle?
One moment.
Wake your ass up.
4 and 28 minutes and Roger. Of Lamont, middle of Stan.
Come on, Siri.
511 150 DOB 10789.
Sunset's to the
and
left.
the one in CIC.
Can't go wrong here. Sunset and Argyle.
677 call date 7.
That's the Griffith Observatory over there on the hill. I used to think it was someone's house.
Contact him by phone. I put the number in the comment.
To the left, to the left.
That's not Roger.
I actually need to go to the observatory again. Sunset, Argyle, alright, 1.3 miles.
1577, Roger.
Women screaming and lots of people heard fighting.
Argyle.
8, Harry John, Zebra, 982. Mark 1, RT557. Consider we here, 1511 Francisco, incident 64, 504. Unit channel, just 5.
FD30, 31 FD30 come in, 31 FD60, you can disregard.
Planes 400, 9, incident 213, RT55.
Call plane 30, Roger, good night.
I think my maps is messing up. That's why Siri was having trouble.
A97, Roger. 31 FD30, 31 FD30 come in.
My friend, like a dude I used to work with, that's like, dude, he's like a 65-year-old man. Right? Like, innocent, looks like he's at least 65, looks like an old, innocent man.
Call already 2004.
He came right here, but he said he was behind this Home Depot, like,
RD478,
probably like 8 months ago. And he always like rests in his car and like he does paperwork and stuff. Sometimes he'll like take naps in his car or just rest. And he said he parked right here behind the Home Depot and some dude went up to him with a gun. And he said he just like kind of flashed at him and was like, "Hey, what do you want here?" I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, what the fuck? He was like running the streets like that on a 65-year-old man? Right next to a Home Depot, bro? You're not going into the fucking dead-end housing project, bro. It's like a Home Depot, bro.
FDE 65, Indiana, repeat, Plaza.
Roger.
FDE 65, Roger.
He went all fucking
Indiana, Plaza.
menace to society on his ass.
21, Roger. Home
Depot was 24 hours, but night shifters are taking hookers in the
Broadway
restaurant. That's
West
not
on Christian
true.
Drive. See the PR and a silver Silverado. Suspect vehicle, the gray or blue
That's not
SUV
true,
and
man.
license plate drivers in the
Is
white.
it?
Or a blue jacket, 390, 239,
T-Bonius, is that true? Maybe in the... I don't know. There's not much prostitution out here in Hollywood anymore. This used to be known for prostitution. That was the running joke, right? Your mom works on Hollywood and Vine. Hey, I seen your mom on Hollywood and Vine, bro.
Correction PR. 30 and around Percy Square.
Or was it Sunset and Vine? Hollywood and Vine?
786. No one, no warrant. 1993.
Or Hollywood Boulevard, Sunset Boulevard.
Diaz Lopez, 15105.
One time I did see one hooker, but I think she was a cop. It was while I was streaming, I stopped at that, what was it, RB LA? That like car customizing place that's on Sunset. And I stopped and I got out the car and I was showing the cars. And I seen her coming up the street, and I was just like, well, just some lady, some girl, right? Some adult woman dressed coming from like a club or whatever. Didn't pay her no mind. I didn't want to fucking like make her feel awkward, you know? This is it right here. We have arrived on scene. I don't see no screaming lady. Yeah, and then she came towards me, and then she gave me the, hey. She thought I stopped and turned around for her.
Ambulance male with a mental illness, 6151 Custer Avenue.
I was like, nah, bro. There's no way you're a hooker working out here. No hookers work out here. I was like, dude, it seemed like she was a cop.
Put it down on the floor. It's code 2, incident 238 and RD 630, Christian 932. That's smart.
Like, unless she's from like, she's from like the Midwest and was watching some 80s and 90s movies
35 confirmed.
and thinks that the hookers still hang out here or something.
Bye.
What next?
31 feet 423, Crenshaw, next go back.
I don't know, maybe she was, but it was just odd because you never see prostitutes here.
Perfect. Suspect vehicle, correction, 2 vehicles you see involving a black Ford SUV and light color pickup truck. It's now called incident 239 RD 1490. One ambulance male with mental illness, 6151 Custer Avenue.
This is where the call is right here. Sunset in Argyle. Let's see if, let's lower the window, see if we hear screaming women. It looks like the cops just left. We passed by. Didn't see nobody. Let's see where this accident is here.
6151 Custer Avenue identified.
Oh, someone sent me a Cash App. Yo. CB, dude, thank you for that Cash App.
Bird screaming, a motorist on the British on 247 early 1982.
Sorry, man, I didn't see that till now.
L50, 9050, transfer response to 6151 Custer Avenue, 9L80 will handle. 9L80 will advise when they're
CCD, stand by 183 and go ahead. The Cala Young 620-4068. Last name Medina, common spelling. First name Lorraine, phonetically Lincoln Ocean, Robert, Edward Noah.
There's an accident, Pershing Square, I think. Oh no, Pershing Drive by the airport. Where? Oh, this is almost like in the airport. If you know where World Way, that street World Way is, that street that goes into the airport from the beach side. That's way too far.
Bus number 19532, line 901. Suspect is a male Hispanic, bald, red shirt, black pants. Making threats, no weapon seen. It's code to incident 250, RD 1034. Channel will begin at trouble 1717, stop remote code 2, incident 243, RD 2076.
Maybe there's a lot of trucks going in and out of the airport there. Hopefully it wasn't like someone on those little carts. Look at this little doggy.
341, no one in safety.
Hey, how much you want for the wolf? Do dogs eat quesadillas? How much for the wolf?
13863, N77, possible stolen, 1441 West 58 Place, code 2, incident 3790, RD 1235. At Walker check 1495554, apartment 223, monitor comments for further, code 2, incident 0253, RD 904.
Alright.
031, go ahead.
I guess we keep moving. I think we're coming to an end for tonight.
It's gonna be a great Kia Soul. Unknown license plate, driving at high rate of speed. We're not following.
Not following?
So, personnel could be instituted for 3 and RD 2076.
I don't know, Kia sounds like...
Kia South traffic, incident 835.
You know what rhymes with Kia? Stolen.
7th Street. Let's go 2 and 35, 54, 95, 84.
Is the other company Hyundai? Hyundai is related to Kia, no? I can't remember if it was Hyundai or what the other brand was that also has the same problem as the Kia. I know that there's like a class action lawsuit against Kia. You've seen the videos. People turn the Kias on with like a phone charger cord. I don't know how they could leave that glitch in it. How could they make it so easy to steal a car? Kias are always getting stolen left and right. Now that information's available everywhere on how to steal them.
Show me the traffic stop. We're going to be on Sepulveda and busway.
Taiwanese or Korean?
License plate 8, William Henry Lincoln.
I think they're Korean.
2nd City for traffic stop Sepulveda and busway 8, William Henry Lincoln 004.
What happened to Daewoo?
Store at Columbus and Parthenia. They have a female screaming someone's attempting to kidnap her and they're not letting her leave. There is a male suspect, but they have no further information related to your
Any car manufacturer that also manufactures rice cookers and big screens, probably not a good car to buy. You don't want to have a matching appliance at home. What's going on here, dude? People are screaming and yelling.
Copy that. We're going to be stage 1 blocked out. You can clear us from there on scene. Our comments show I have a weapon.
LAFD and 1039 Rogers will be staging 9L80 9823 shows en route.
Oh, we got some yelling over here. Domestic.
Okay, Roger. He's a neighbor. Me, 18863, Pacific and 20th.
Oh no.
In Harbor
Just
Division.
people are yelling. Some girl was yelling. I just want to make sure. They're just
18863, 18L70, 18844.
They're a drunk couple or something. Or he's drunk. She's just mad. Oh, she just pushed him off. You want me to translate for you? I'll translate for you. Ya me voy a dormir means I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving to go to sleep, right? I think she.
CPR on Catalina, a white Mazda. Suspect female.
This has turned into an episode of Cheaters. I thought she was in trouble. I think he's the one that's in trouble here.
He spoke with PD.
Isn't that like the Alcoholics Anonymous logo behind him too? ¿Que estás bailando en el Florentine Gardens? Muchachitas, chicas. Se acabó. It's over. Se acabó. That's it. We just seen a marriage end. I wasn't the only one that was concerned. Some other dude walked up. This dude with dreads walked up. Because she was mad as shit and they were like arguing. Or they were both yelling when I first passed by.
2033, I don't know if the 311 man is related to your current incident. It's just a block away. You're on your call.
None of our business, bro.
Incident 216, siege, be advised of receiving an additional ping. It's at Westwood, north of the 10 freeway. It's additional incident 216.
It was going to get physical. It was very lightly physical. Pero ya se acabó.
73554.
Van Nuys Station information only.
1863, requesting an RA for a female approximately 20 to 25 years of age. Vegetarian delirium,
It didn't look like she was drunk. He was drunk.
18863, conscious and breathing?
She was mad. Like,
Roger.
if I had to guess,
18863,
someone's out when they're not supposed to be out, or someone lied. By someone,
You
I
are
mean
calling back
the
from
guy.
126 Aztec. Are you still in the area? She's sitting.
Or she caught him doing something he shouldn't be doing.
Six 777, Roger, you can cancel them and show me handling.
1283, cancel incident 3367, 12XL77, we'll have them.
73, Roger. Can you cancel that XL for just now will respond.
12XL77, cancel your response to 12853, 12883, we'll have them. This is code incident 267 and RD 514. Traffic units information only on 459 suspects in the area of 20405 Gramercy Place in Torrance. Suspects were 3 male unknown. Suspect vehicle is suspect vehicle number 1 is a black Tesla, number 2 is a dark colored Charger. Last seen eastbound on Delamo to western and unknown direction. Incident 269. 911 cancer response 6151 Chester Avenue, medical emergency only. 911 Roger. 3L70, are you clear?
Harry Williams, Victor 970. Roger, 951.
353 Roger. 1283 will be responding instead. 1283, come in.
They closed down that strip club that was there. Yeah, they did. That's where I met my stripper girlfriend.
97.
I'm listening. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, COVID took out that famous strip club that was there. Dude, I hadn't gone to a strip club in so long that the prices doubled. And I remember I was here on Hollywood Boulevard one time streaming. It was before I did new stuff, and I would just, on my other channel, I would just roll around doing like man on the street stuff.
We'll be with 20 admin.
And yeah, it was like right before COVID, I think, when they closed the club, and I was like, dude, how much is a lap dance here? It was like $40. I'm like, oh my god, dude, $40? Dude, I remember them being like, I remember they were always like $20. Some places there'd be like $15. And I was like, dude, I haven't been to the strip club in like 17 years. I guess, but $40, even $40 just seems so much, bro.
31 BRT 9 Hollywood. Correction, Harbor State. 59, verify your location.
31 BRT 9 Hollywood Station for report.
31 BRT 9 Hollywood Station.
I've never been to a strip place of money.
274-8775. It's 310-726-7736.
Oh, look, they're doing
the
the return of Jimmy Kimmel.
Incident 229 RD 1213.
They were on strike and they're about to reopen.
No one.
1999 Honda 4-door. Abigail.
Right? It might be something else, but it looks like it's. Wasn't Jimmy Kimmel? They've been off air, right, because of the strike.
43775.
4 to 65 didn't build. Additional for officer safety in the area, unrelated. Code 2 incident 277 RD 1792.
Officer safety out of the valley. It seems like they're gonna reopen something. Probably have like a concert or a show up front.
G31 15 Hollywood Station. 1 Hollywood Station. Any 717 and 415-5, 80th and Halldale. Suspect number 1, female black, white clothing. Suspect number 2, female black, shirt with bright flowers. Code 2 incident 280 and RD 1265.
Oh, dude, now I could.
11.
When you guys go to the chat, you know, you can select top chat and like all chat, all messages.
17A95, 17A95.
Right, there's top messages and all messages.
Code 2 incident 277.
Is there another option when you hit that little gear thing? Like if you're on a phone and you hit the chat, you know, you can go top messages or all messages.
7 Charles Victor 909. 7853, stand by.
There's more options now, but I wonder if that's just for me or if ever it's public. In the chat, you hit the little gear and make sure you have all messages. All messages turned on, because if you have it on top messages, you don't see them all. I don't know how it determines what the top messages are, but it filters them up. What did it say? Top and live?
1413, I'm in this one now.
Top and live.
13 Roger.
I think since I'm logged in into my own account, it gives me different options. Lets me filter out the riffraff.
Amblersville, mental illness, 4350 Stern Avenue. Subject is a male, 28 years, wearing a tan-headed sweatshirt, yellow, white sweatpants. Suffers from schizophrenia. Standing in front of the building. It's code 2 incident 270 RD 989.
Top and live, thank you, Kim K.
73, handle the shooting, 4820 West 17th.
Yeah, also if it's buffering or if you're behind,
Suspect 550 South Flower Street.
you have to drag it all the way to the right, or else you get left behind. Like if you buffer, I don't know if it happens when my stream buffers on my end or if it buffers on your end because of internet connection, or both. But if you don't drag it to the right, it'll hold your spot, so you'll be behind.
7953 Pierce Dr. D. Well, it's been to illness. This is 435 Charles Stern Avenue.
No,
Thank you, Roger. Oh. 3 Hollenbeck Station.
Sky 1215, Wilshire, Vermont.
BRT 5,
Wilshire, Vermont, 31 BRT3 Olympic Station.
Alright, man. I think we should end it. It's 2 a.m. The city has gone to sleep. Sunday night.
7017 is Screaming Woman, Slauson and Crenshaw. Slauson and Crenshaw near the Wells Fargo ATM in the parking lot. Subject vehicle is a dark, possibly blacked out. It's code 3 incident 28790 1211.
558, can you show me a route to that southeastern location here, Harbor?
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, they fixed the window.
58, and watch minor.
Someone shattered that window the other night at Hustler Hollywood.
Stonehurst Avenue at the construction site. The vehicle is an unknown colored four-door sedan. Look at male unknown, possibly wearing dark colored clothing, is taking unknown items from the crash site and putting them in the vehicle. The vehicle is parked across from the site. It's code 10-0291 and RD 1655.
You're 14, clear in the watch.
1904, Roger. Vehicles are orange Dodge Challenger, circled the intersection of Reckless Center 3 to 4 times and left the location. Information incident 288.
23 years of age, conscious of breathing, having a panic attack.
39, can you get my last word?
Yes, radio call for this location, 14955 Catacord.
85, stand by.
Trust me, I want it to be. Oh, who's Olivia Rodrigo for access to tickets?
93 and RD 338.
You guys know who Olivia Rodrigo is?
Just tag it.
She sings Stars. She eats stars. She vomits stars.
1387 for the narcotic activity at 1315.
Towel.
Hey, sir, Roger.
I didn't know that. They said that they turned this into like a club. It's a restaurant. Or was it just part of? I thought part of it was kind of like a bar lounge thing, but I think it said that they turn it into a club. This is like the high-end club out here.
Hallway 39, hallway 39, handle the Screaming Woman, Slauson and Crenshaw, code 3 incident 287.
Back in there, I don't know what there is, dude. I don't know. And this is above my pay grade, but good-looking rich people hang out here. Unfortunately, I'm only one of those two.
Give me the 0291.
635, Roger.
Very much, Kenny.
Trejo's Cantina. I think they filed bankruptcy for Danny Trejo's businesses, dude.
1037, I sent you your email.
You started opening. I don't know if someone just used his image and likeness. You started opening up about everything, dude. There's Trejo's Donuts, Trejo's Tacos, Trejo's Cantina, Trejo's fucking mattress store, Trejo's 10-minute oil change. What's this person doing?
296 and RD 1113.
Sunday night. Work.
29. Go ahead and stack into the number 294.
Work on Monday. What's work?
2039, Roger.
1636 South Hayward Avenue is under the influence.
That's it. That's the only signs of life in Hollywood right now.
Outside heard only 36 place and Baker close to 298 or D356.
Bocce Grill. You guys know if this theater opens at night? I mean in the day? Other they dudes are puffing balloons. I'm telling you, all these young dudes just, they be doing balloons all night.
1183, cancel 296, 11X19, go ahead.
Whatever they put in the balloons. Nox? What's the name of the gas?
Did not transport.
Nox?
They cleared and
Nos?
call back to the PR listed.
Nitrous oxide?
Like, do no further.
I get it confused with the Nas in the race cars.
Nice Boulevard. Incident 241 RD 964. 941, Roger. Catalina 35, approximately 10
Remember that time after, I think it was Coachella? Like the Sunday after, like when Coachella was done, you know, like or maybe it was the day after. I'm pretty sure it was Sunday night, like at the end of Coachella. Right? We passed by this hotel over here on Highland, like Highland and Franklin. Bro, and there was hundreds of people with balloons. Puffing on those balloons. And there were like people, dude, like fully grown. Usually you see them and they're like kids, you know, they're like 18 to like 22 years old or maybe a little older. But there, bro, there was all these people and they were like 50, 60, like a lot of fully grown adults.
Suspect is a male wearing a dark sweatshirt with a hood, possibly black pants, driving in the neighborhood looking at vehicles.
We finally pieced it together. It was because they were coming back from Coachella. And they're probably just coming back on their buses to the hotel. But it was weird.
270 Olympic Station.
Weird to see so many older people doing balloons.
May 11th, Minority 1406 for 14 minutes.
At the scene of a TC, the suspect is in male Hispanic 390, attempting to find the other driver. Code 2 incident 10300. Correction, code 2 incident 305 1824. Presented attack investigation 3630 East Imperial Highway, St. Francis Medical Center. Occurred in the area of 7500 Avalon Boulevard in RD 1259. Code 2 incident 302.
It's popular right now because all the like stuff that people used to take, like Vicodin and
901RD7.
what's the other one? What's the other one? That's for like depression.
2306 West 73rd.
The white pills. They call them pillows.
Female, black, brown, 5'3",
I forgot, dude. I never take those.
DOB 69 2006. Subject was last seen 10/1 2000.
One time I took like half of one to sleep, and it was awful, dude. It just gave me a headache. Xanax. So all the like Vicodin and Xanax, it all has fentanyl. It's all fake and has fentanyl. Before there was so much of that stuff getting pushed by the doctors that there was all the real stuff. So many real prescriptions that there was so much available. You know, people would sell them, or they get them legally from their doctors. And that's what a lot of young people would take as of if you don't do too much, it's a pretty safe, mellow kind of high or drug.
218-25 is handling.
For one-time usage.
Called abuse 1022 North Van Ness.
But then as people start getting addicted and they crack down, there's no more to be found, and the cartel started making those fake pills. Now they all have fentanyl, and the real ones are harder to get. The doctors give prescriptions. They don't give the big. Dude, before the doctor would be like, "Oh, you're in pain. You have this. Here's 200 Vicodins." Whatever. If you had like a major surgery or something, free we'll get a refill. No problem. And now it's like, bro, they don't even want to give you like 10 if you. For anything, bro. Broken leg, they're like, we're gonna give you 1,000 milligram ibuprofen and 2 Vicodins.
Code 3, 444 West 80th, lost in the car jump.
Yeah. That's how a lot of this drug shit got started, is from people getting hooked on those drugs from actual legitimate doctor prescriptions.
She's appearing from incident 224, getting given address just said.
And then the rug getting pulled out under their feet, and then going to heroin.
No answer. 35738 6376 136 and below possible fireworks. The security company no longer has eyes on the suspect. Suspect was last seen on the ground floor of the building.
I never watched that documentary on. What was that? What was the name of the company that did it? Purdue? They got in trouble. They got fined a shitload of money, but I don't think anyone went to jail or anything. They got fined. Whatever. They lost like $1 billion or $2 billion, but they made like 20 times
in the
that.
alleyway near the parking garage, male black tattoo on left cheek, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Trespass orders off file, monitor comments for direct crime hazards, officer safety. Code 2, incident 309 3182.
I remember some girl, like my friend's girlfriend knew another girl that like was one of those reps, right? Like during all like the height of that shit, bro. And she was making so much fucking money. Like she was pretty young, and she was like one of those drug company reps. I didn't know her personally, but I remember he was saying like, bro, she makes fucking like crazy fucking money. And I think her job was just to like meet with doctors and just schmooze them and get them to like prescribe their drugs.
It's no weapon seen. Code 2, incident 305, minority 1824.
And I'm sure the doctors got some type of fucking kickback.
Incident 1736 with teaching out of 35.
1817, Roger.
Yeah, but I remember him saying it was like, bro, she's like, she was living this crazy lifestyle. Like, damn, how much fucking money did she make? Was a salesperson? Some salespeople do make a lot of money. I think my friend just told me that like his brother does that for I won't say the company name, but it's like a big company, big shipping company, one of the big shippers. And his job is just to schmooze all these big like corporate accounts. My friend too that used to work for this other company, which will remain it's a huge company. He's like, dude, the sales guys, they're like party animals. You know, all they do is like, they're like frat boys that just out there to make money.
On Martinia Street, west of Columbus. I believe
like, all they do is like take people out to dinner. They're always on the phone, calling people, making calls.
Okay.
And like, dude, their job is just like, hey man, we'd love to fucking like, we'd love to have you guys over our corporate box at the Dodger game.
312 RD 1737.
We'd like to take you and your team out to Nobu tonight. Let's talk about this. But it's all about relationships and just schmoozing, bro. My friend did like tech stuff. You know, like they make money. They make a lot of money. I make a lot of money because in a way they're the most common. They're almost like the most important.
41 code 6 Charles indicator. Verify your location.
They're the most important people in the company in a way. They're the ones that get the fucking clients, you know? Big corporate clients.
I just code 4 on the code 6 Charles Benson Hill, Suffolk in custody.
So any company, anyone they can, any one of those contracts is like, dude, they gotta be like $20+ million contracts.
Guys are West LA.
This occurred Catalina 35th. There's an additional PR reporting 507 fireworks in the area of 3620 South Bloodlawn. PR seeing 2 college students lighting fireworks in front of the apartment. 1 male, 1 female, no further description. Last seen at west on 36, place approximately 10 minutes ago on scooters.
Pink's hot dogs.
Since
1939. The Golden Bachelor. Dude, can you guys stop turning food places into Golden Bachelor advertisements, dude? They turned Randy's Donuts into a Golden Bachelor.
1413 Sutherland, 1413 Sutherland. Scootering 316 1184.
I've tried Pink's many a times, dude. I know it's a staple here. It's famous. I've only had one thing that was good out of like 8 times that I've come here. And that was some hot dog that had like peppers and onions in it. That one was good. Everything else was not good or mediocre at best.
Hey, 25, you can show us back.
1182 for reference.
Pinks.
30 student responding to 1413 Sutherland. The PRA hears someone, question on a person walking around the home and tampering with the window on the right side of the house.
You guys like
there
Pinks?
Is no suspect description.
The pepper one was good. I think it was just like, you know, they name them after somebody, right? It was named after somebody. Some actor or something, dude. David Faustino's fucking sausage and peppers or some shit.
13 Sutherland.
4139 Foxhead. Foxhead Crenshaw, I'll already show it.
I think I want to sue these guys for false advertisement. You guys read that sign?
Northeast Patrol Air 18th around with suspect description.
Hey, what's up with the brightness here?
When there's no suspect description, the person walking around the home.
Yeah, maybe you could read this one.
Roger, turn around. That's 1413 Sutherland.
Oh, it's a dessert restaurant. I thought it was a bar. All right, they might be right.
No trouble 322 Columbia Avenue. Monitor coming some further.
You know what? They might be right, dude. Well, I've had some orgasmic cheesecake before. This is bomb right here. Lala's. Just their bread and that oily thing you dip it in, dude. That oil sauce. I could just eat that. Lala's Argentinian Grill.
Subject said female, late 20s, second floor restroom. Code 10-318, RD 642.
Adam 35, if the unit responds, 409, give me a call. I'll get the number available.
Golden Basher is so old, he's useless. Hey, you're gonna be old one day too.
409, you're on.
Sir. 1183, landline 11825. Advisor, I'm ready for the number. Keep you ready. 213-716-0300.
You get older, you realize it's an honor to get old and reach a certain age. Especially now, dude, people are gonna start how unhealthy American lifestyle has been in the last fucking 30-40 years. There's gonna be so many people dropping in their 50s, 60s. I think their 60s is the age where I'm be waiting a lot more people dying earlier. Today, rest in peace to Tim Wakenfield. Famous knuckleball pitcher passed away. Tim Wakefield. You guys watch baseball in the 90s. Or was he still? Yeah, I think he was still around in the mid 2000s.
Code 3 from Olympic Station to 1887 Cordova 2040 respond 97 is implement to alcohol.
The knuckleball pitcher. I used to love watching knuckleball pitchers. When I was a kid, I was like, those are the coolest guys.
Mercedes, no plate.
Well, no, I think baseball kind of look. They look down on it, you know. Like,
Real highway at St. Francis Medical Center.
they thought it was like a gimmick or something. They wouldn't get respect. To me, I was like, dude, that's cool as shit. You throw that pitch like that, it's all wild, but you still have control over it.
Code 2, incident 315, RD 2074.
What's the big deal? Hey, get in the car.
Mm-hmm.
75 verified 6 west of Bigfoot.
What's in the car?
275, come in with your location. Verify 6 west of Bigfoot. Madari 68, code 3 to Cedars-Sinai Hospital.
Fleet 9 George Henry Lincoln 568, block 4 Fusion.
68. 9 George Henry Lincoln 568, black 4 Fusion.
11x49, check,
Yeah, tonight was slow. Last night was crazy. There was all kinds of shit happening. Last night there was a car off of the cliff. There was a quadruple shooting.
275 requesting additional units 6 west of Bigfoot.
There was another shooting in San Pedro liquor store. And then there was
28 are getting order.
I forgot a couple car accidents I seen.
275 291.
That car accident where I seen Jeremy, where they extracted the guy.
Boulevard and Amalfi Drive. Mattress in the middle of the roadway. Purchase in 327-9804. Correction 803. Still on 3601 Pasadena Avenue. Park this location, CPR in a white armed vehicle, take the suspect.
The Writers Guild is in here?
47 years, dark complexion, short hair, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Confrontation of Wisconsin 326 1129.
Well, I see why they were striking when. What is this? Let's check out these monster tacos. Damn, dude, I remember I used to go to this Jack in the Box like 5 times a month. I used to eat so bad. Just like a year and a half ago, dude, I was eating awful, bro. They're back, monster tacos. Oh, now they're new. They're new and angry. Do you say perimeter?
Code 4, sir, accidental. Okay.
Accidental.
Just code 1, rover activation, accidental.
Accidental. If the Rams score 2 touchdowns, you get a free jumbo jack with a large drink purchase the day after the game. If it's sunny, it's bright, if you're over 35 years old, if you're a born citizen, blonde hair and black eyes, above size 10 shoe, and must have scored over 850 on your SATs. And there's nothing's free.
71, Roger. Good night. Sir?
You gotta read the fine print sometimes.
Hey, 59, Roger.
Oh, today's the deal? What do we get? Free jumbo jack. Did the Rams play today? Did the Rams play 2 touchdowns? Should we go and try and find out? What was the deal? I've been picking at this quesadilla.
Anywhere on Park Unit, ambulance ATW suspect 342 Columbia Avenue, suspect male by
I've ate like a quarter of it.
Wearing a baseball hat, gray crop top shirt, shorts, code 20330 Nordy 248.
I don't even know where my wallet is. Should we go to...
Handle the timed out attack investigation 3630 East Imperial Highway at St. Francis Medical Center, code 21730.
Rolling down, attacking people on Imperial Highway.
104th and Figueroa. Suspect vehicle is a small white 4-door, no further. Last seen on 104th towards Figueroa. Chasing after a female black light complexion wearing a bikini on foot. Suspect is possibly a male black. Code 3 incident 334 RD 1820.
Wearing a
Chasing after a
bikini.
female black light complexion wearing a bikini on foot. Suspect door no further. Last seen on 104th towards Figueroa. Chasing after a female black light complexion wearing a bikini on foot. Suspect is possibly a male.
That's like every night on the 5th.
22.
Sorry, no bacon. Hey, do you guys have the free hamburger for the Rams thing?
I'm sorry, what?
You guys do the free hamburger or jumbo jack promotion for the football game?
Oh, no, I don't think that anymore.
They don't do it no more?
No.
It's only like, it's not technically Sunday no more? Alright. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome, sorry.
Sorry, I'm very poor. It's free or nothing. Let's see if I guilted him into a free jumbo jack. No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. I'm hungry and poor. I mean, he had no idea what the Rams are, dude. Huh? The Rams? Yeah, you know that big ass fucking poster in the window right there? It says free jumbo jack if the Rams win. No, if they score 2 touchdowns.
Charlie 73, the Pierce Max meet.
If you buy a large soda and you order in Portuguese and you're over 5'10".
1881 responding code 3 from Vermont and Artesia. 2108 on Broadway.
I've been wanting a jumbo jack. I've been wanting hamburgers, bro. I don't eat hamburgers anymore. It's been a while. Because the acid reflux thing.
Watch 5 units, code Alpha.
It's been
Unreported stolen.
It's been pretty good for like 3 weeks right now. So I think I need to start eating hamburgers here and there, dude. Pizza. Bro, I haven't had pizza since like November. Way before November.
Possible
So for
11 suspects going westbound from Chatsworth, passing Amistad.
way over there. Except for one time I had a little slice of pizza.
Any vicinity?
It was so good. My friend ordered a pizza and I had a little, like a small pizza.
Supervisor following a possible 211 suspect westbound Chatsworth passing Amstrad.
Oh my god, dude, it was so good.
Found Luis from Chatsworth. The vehicle is blacked out.
And then my friend's like, oh yeah, I could eat pizza every day. I'm like, oh yeah. He didn't mean it like I could eat it and you can't eat it, but he was like, dude, I love pizza. I could eat it like every day.
San Fernando going towards Balboa.
1749 vehicle made eastbound. Correction suspect meet vehicle made eastbound turn on San Fernando going towards Balboa.
Alright, this is deep in the valley over here.
Code 6 Western and Century on a street takeover.
Dude, they're still taking over?
39 just went northbound Balboa from San Fernando.
Northbound Balboa from San Fernando.
Navy be advised they might be armed with a handgun and a rifle.
Oh my god, dude, I wanted to go home.
Suspect might be armed with a handgun or a rifle. Correction and a rifle. 8U3, are you clear?
Additional PR calling on your 415-5258 East 45th Street. Suspect is a brother, male Hispanic, 22 years, unknown clothing. They're in the first floor.
I wanted to call it a night, dude, but a police chase with the rifle and a gun?
Vehicle description and area last seen.
49 is going to be a red 4-door Charger. Newer model.
Charger strikes again.
38U3, are you clear? Roger. Auto charge.
This fool's in like all the cheat code mode. It's fully Grand Theft Auto right now. Charger.
Approaching Rosita.
SUV towards Broadway. Correction, on Broadway towards Imperial. Vehicle description. It's code 27346-3202.
Reseda and
Suspect vehicle, red Charger, westbound 118 towards White Oak.
118.
Station unable to attain further.
Let's go for 1413, Southland suspect.
18A1 Q broadcast, the suspect vehicle description again.
A red Charger.
41 negative initials were fixed.
118.
21, Roger.
White Oak. That's deep in the valley. It's gonna be by like Northridge.
Stay you 3, Roger.
That's
Back to the PR and see if we have a Valor 211.
15, so on 4th.
We're gonna go towards the 101.
5577 to CRDS.
A95 has verified 211.
He's deep. He's deep in the valley though. Might be a little too deep. don't think I've ever seen
When it appears no fade issue, no.
I've never heard like of a valley chase going into like Thousand Oaks that way.
95 Roger. 1995 already confirmed 211.
Check on this car.
Not that it never happened, but not while I was out here chasing calls.
Hey, black light on the 182 directly in front of you underneath my light.
Suspect equals westbound 118 through Tampa.
Tampa.
7 Rufi.
7, we're secondary in the following.
He's going.
17X7, secondary following.
Oh, it was westbound.
21 Roger.
No, saying that.
I get confused on the 118. Is westbound going towards Thousand Oaks or westbound coming this way?
404 to figure out no evidence of trouble.
Or is westbound going towards like Pasadena?
Yeah, just south level.
In Tampa.
Suspect vehicle has exited 17849, attempting to conduct traffic stop Porter Ranch in Tampa.
Porter Ranch and Tampa.
And that will be in Porter Ranch.
Station.
1809, can you have a supervisor respond to 1883's call on 103rd Central and have them landline to Wash Greener, please?
2897, 2897 Smith.
So we're going to be in Bristol. 7, disregard.
Roger, ma'am. Can you please do a callback?
Bye.
Seven has suspect compliant.
23 close 650, following.
Suspect is at gunpoint compliant.
Complying
23 on.
at gunpoint, huh? Well, that's a good time to comply. Alright. So that's that.
Can you report your impossible 211 Welsh from Alvarado, code 77335 4245.
Suspect gave himself up after a short chase. That makes me think he doesn't have a gun and a rifle. I think if he would have had that, he would have probably kept going. Or ran out of gas.
Code 6, 108 in Broadway.
You should have got
1881 code 6 on 8 in Broadway.
You should have got the plug-in charger.
Thank you.
There's a helicopter up ahead,
1960 code 6
headed east.
ranch. No.
Speaking of chargers, there's one.
Pushing units only Porter Ranch and
You
Ronaldo.
probably heard it. Oh, so the other day I came to a shooting right here. It was right here. The CBS lot is right here.
On the GTA just occurred at 57.
Right here on this right side right here, behind the vitamin shop.
Approximately 5 minutes ago, suspect last need northbound.
Some guy got shot there
construction vehicle, unknown license,
in a robbery
Suspect number 1 is
in an orange Lamborghini.
14 to 16 years, running dark beanie, gray long sleeve shirt, dark pants, black backpack. Number 2 the driver, female, white or Hispanic, 14 to 16 years, wearing a hat, all black clothing. Number 3 is a male, white or Hispanic, 14 to 16 years, black hooded jacket. Number 4 is a female, white or Hispanic, 14 to 16 years, wearing dark colored sweater and plaid pants. This information only on incident 354 RD 943.
Okay, 1081, you can show code 4, all parties GOA, does appear wish to meet.
1881 PR Wish, phone contact only, no further.
What do you guys think of?
They just put for 108 in Broadway.
What do you guys think of bumper
All parties
stickers? Do any of you guys have a car covered in bumper stickers
1883 Roger, 103rd Place Central.
and slogans? Please tell me at least one of you guys has a car covered in bumper stickers. Bumper stickers and also
and Rinaldi, suspect in custody.
AutoZone decals.
Corridor Hollywood Boulevard, westbound. 1.1.
Like fake vents.
Do I have a car with the
Custom
PR from the
flaps.
radio call?
So 1735 is code 6 with the PR.
Stand by for short.
You don't have a car? Or do you have bumper stickers on your bicycle? Some cities you don't need a car. In LA, it's hard without a car.
Code 6 on the following. Lawrence and 9, Frank Lincoln North, 428.
And regarding 9 Frank Lincoln North, 428 identify.
23.
No
And 3
slogans? Dude, who doesn't like a car covered in bumper stickers?
Singular unit, meet fire department 6 Fairfax, code 20341, RD 732, just a suspect, incident 314, RD 729. Vehicles a 1995 black Nissan truck, license plate 02739 Young 2, 02739 Young 2, with a large 48-inch refrigerator in the back. It's code 20357 and RD 1795.
How do they know the exact size of the fridge?
02739 Young 2, 0274, RD 729.
How do they know the exact size of this fridge?
Vehicles a 1995 black Nissan truck, license plate 02739 Young 2, 02739 Young 2, with a large 48-inch refrigerator in the back. It's code 20357 and RD 1795.
Red Avenue, Foster from Capistrano Avenue, it's code 2 incident 358, RD 2113.
That's pretty specific.
Frank Lincoln Nora 428. No one, no one.
48-inch fridge, bro.
Code 2 incident 335 and RD 245.
I don't know, that sounds...
just occurred 4211 Normal Avenue.
That sounds like someone that just bought that fridge
RD 202.
and someone stole it or something, dude. Hey, this guy just stole my brand new 48-inch fridge.
17835, 17835 on for cell phone for 17849.
Who the hell knows the exact measurements of their fridge?
Any unit, transport circle in the area of Patapoy and Wood Lake Pier at approximately 20 rapid gunshots. Something else seen or heard is go to 7361 or 2111.
Can you describe your fridge? Yep. 26.4 cubic feet. Ice maker. French doors. Bottom freezer. 2 vegetable compartments.
Suspect is a transient male, black shirt, gray pants, code 20363, RD 1601.
That's pretty scummy, stealing someone's fridge.
Any South Traffic Unit, meet Gardena PD at the scene of TC 16804 South Vermont. Let's go to incident 366, RD 891.
J63, there's J63 coming.
I got unit shots fired, heard only Engelbarn and shoot. The PR heard 10 gunshots and sirens. Code 2 incident 365 RD 2113.
Hollywood unit is possible to learn progress 11333 Van On. 11333 Van On Street at Bruce and Butts. Order number of persons are attempting to gain entry to location. Code 3, incident 367 NRD 15.
It sounds like a weed shop break-in.
7 NRD 1517.
All weed businesses just get broken into all the time.
1527 responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 11333 Van On Street.
Actually, I went during the daytime. I went to one right here.
Cutting investigation, 7300 Medical Center Drive at West Hills Hospital. Occurred at MacArthur Park, Westlake Station. Suspect now spanning 6 foot steam as a black long sleeve shirt, blue jeans. Approximately an hour ago. It's code 369.
Right here, there's a weed shop right here, and there was an incident here that I was driving by, and I got it on my. I was on the freeway, and I got it on my Citizen app. Saying there was a. I wasn't listening to the scanner. It was just it's called broccoli cannabis. This was just like last week. They didn't find anybody. And then the other night went to that weed shop on Western. They broke in.
Have made entry through the rear door. Alarm is sounding for 53 males wearing face masks, black clothing, armless guns. Additional incident 367.
They got guns?
An additional 211 in progress. Suspects have made entry through the rear door. Alarm is sounding for 53 males wearing face masks, black clothing, armless guns. Additional incident 367.
The other night, it pissed me off that the stream started buffering right when I got to that call, man. The good thing is we didn't miss anything, nothing happened. I would have been pissed if we would have missed the action. But these guys broke in on Western by Santa Monica. These dudes broke. There's a weed shop right there, and there was a dude that witnessed it. Said they came out and they had like little grinders, like Makitas, power tools, and they cut through that accordion gate, and then they pried the door open, and they were able to get. They were going in, but I think there was a security guard there, like armed security, that was able to scare them away. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they were actually able to get something or not.
917-889, are you clear?
But they did break in, dude. On a main boulevard, on Western, bro. Like, right here. It's like, say someone... Right here, on a main, busy fucking street, dude. It's not some dark side street. It's like right here, bro. Like, someone wanting to just... Huh? Cutting... Someone just cutting into the bars right there and breaking in.
Westmoreland Avenue, cancel by call back incident 226.
What shit?
Upgraded code 3, now shooting just occurred. 209 Capistrano Avenue, code 3 and 737 2113.
I couldn't understand that. Did she say mass shooting?
Upgraded code 3, now shooting just occurred. 97 considered trespass suspect 1250 Westmoreland Avenue.
I could have sworn she says mass shooting.
Upgraded code 3, now shooting just occurred. 8209 Capistrano Avenue, code 3 and 737 2113.
8209 Capistrano.
My area 11333 Van Owen Street.
This has to be in the valley. Because I never heard of Capistrano.
1583 and units responding. The PR is armed with a Glock. His weapon is drawn. Suspect exited the rear of the location and then unknown direction. Casa Tequila, approximately 20 or 30 people in the parking lot. Some vehicles some vehicles racing in the street. Code 373 RD 2107.
What the fuck is going on in the valley, dude? 8209 Capistrano. It's in West Hills. I think she said shooting just now occurred. Or now
And
occurred.
subject vehicle on the black Honda Civic eastbound Van Allen.
Now just occurred. I thought she said mess.
Southeast Houston 1881, additional possible kidnap, 10811 South Broadway, additional pair calls on vehicles, a dark blue SUV, 8 Victor, X-ray Robert, 874, 8 Victor, X-ray Robert, 874. Male looks like he's looking for something to look behind, but the female inside the vehicle. Scope 3, it's been 33630 1842.
Someone called the cops on someone looking for something in their car.
1881, I'll come back to the original PR.
Yeah, there's someone looking for something in the car.
In the alley, male wearing a gray Adidas sweater. It is good to incident 368 NRD 1458. FD still responding.
Chick-fil-A.
1539 and units responding. Correction 1527, 1527 units responding 11333 Van Nolan Street at 51. You need the PR to step out so the weapon can be put away. There's also a dog on permit that's confined.
I wonder if that's this. It sounds like it's the same spot where the burglars are trying to go in. He was able to scare him away. Well, good for him. If he could get him away without there being a shootout, dude.
Deborah? 35, correct. It's 02. Roger.
Chick-fil-A or Raising Cane's? Dude, that's an easy one. Raising Cane's. We got a one-stop shop pawn, dude. Gold buyers. Well, I just happen to have a couple bouillon cubes in my glove compartment.
1999, code 6 on the Passport, DW suspect on Roscoe.
One-stop pawn. Cash in a flash, homie. Come get that money. Gold buyer.
Still there, the suspect is walking in the yard with a flashlight.
I remember when gold was really high, right? Like, my mom had like all this like broken old gold jewelry. I was like, you should sell it.
What, FB43, okay.
You had all this broken jewelry, you know what I mean? It's like, you can sell it and get money. Dude, I remember I took it to a place and the dude was like, it's not worth a lot, but it was like, from the weight, like it had to have been worth a couple, I forgot what the math was, but just the weight alone, it was like, bro, it should be like $1,200 or something for all that stuff. The dude offered like fucking, damn, how much was it? Like $140 or some shit. We're like, what? I was like, hell no, brother. I was like, he's like, you know, we have to refine it, we have to melt it down, we gotta play wholesale. I was like, dude, there's no way, like,
26 Roger, 342 Columbia, apartment 108.
like, I know it's not worth like full value, but I was like, there's no, it's gotta be worth at least like
4846 was
whatever, you know. And I know their profit margins are like, I don't know, whatever. And then I was like, let me think about it. I was like, I don't know. I don't think that's worth it. It's like nothing, bro. I think we could get more.
2839 responding to 3 from 21.
And then he was like, he was just such a scumbag. He was like, all right, you do 300? He like doubled it right away. And I was like, dude, you just doubled your price?
Suspect for male unknown.
All right, because you know they try to talk you down, like, oh, it's not worth it. Sorry, man, that's all I can do. I was like, all right, I'm gonna think about it. I'll come back. Oh, all right, I'll give you double. Then I was like, see, I knew you were bullshitting. And then I don't know, he was just like begging. He kept raising the price.
2839.
And then he gave me like a fair offer, but I didn't sell it to him on principle. I was like, bro, you're fucking lowballing me like fucking 4 times less. Like 5 minutes ago.
2839, come in.
So don't trust gold buyers. Do your homework, dude.
817 code 6 with 18 Adam 1.
18817, roger.
Well, he was about to make like 800, probably like 800 or $1,000 just for like lowballing me. If I didn't know, you know.
1835, yeah, trespass suspect at 121 Eastern Street is now code 2. Suspect about black back complexion 5'10", 5'11", thin build, off we have code T, known to carry knives. Code 2, 2834, ID 145. 2039, additional on the screaming woman, 4846 Rosewood. Possibly DWM progress. There's a male at the location of assault resulting in a female. Incident 381.
I forgot what my mom did with it.
Okay, the last 4.
I think she ended up giving it to my uncle or something.
1277, incident 3367.
I think he needed some money. And he probably sold it and got, nah. He didn't get ripped off. He's smart about that stuff.
3 from Vermont and Wilshire, 4846 Rosewood.
I think that's why she gave it to him, because he knows like where to sell it. Top price.
We're responding from Vermont.
17835, so just on Black for 17849.
Good, my love.
Let's go for 342 Columbia, apartment 108, subject in custody.
13875, stand by.
Vista Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a gray SUV from the Gold Puff Delivery Company. The vehicle has a white fishing boat on top. Suspect in male black, mid 2820s, 5'10", clean shaven. Code 2 incident 384, RD 715. Go forward, there's no evidence, no trouble.
5985, only code 6 on the area 211 cross.
31 BRT 7, 31 BRT 7, any quick.
We got a fire call, 37th and Western. Structure fire.
31 BRT 7, running.
31 FB 201, 31 FB 201, your status?
3403, have you arrived?
43 running.
Shouldn't be that far to Western. When we go down.
FB 201, Union Station East Side. 31 FB 203, 31 FB 203, your status?
Structure fire.
31 FB 203, Union Station West Side. 31 FB 301, 31 FB 301, your status?
37th and Western, that would be south of Koreatown. That's like
FB
the
301, roger.
37th is
31 FB 65, 31 FB 65, your
south.
status?
I think USC is around like 28th. Right? The main, where the USC fraternity house is, or I believe it's like 28th or 29th Street. A little further south.
Taking a call. He was showing it near the area of 4428 South Compton within 8 meters. Call XPL.
6 minutes.
Roger. On 3831, are you clear?
I would turn on the LAFD so we can listen, but we're probably going to get there like 1 minute after them.
Motion Control Incident 388, RD 1767 Pearson, direction RP is in route, 518.
I don't know what's there. I went to a fire around there,
Anywhere for
but
you,
I remember
ambulance batteries, Union and 4.
it was right on the corner. I think it was like in a boarded up former restaurant, like a hamburger stand. It was somewhere in that area. We'll see if this is the same spot. A lot of times, you know, a lot of the spots are previous burns. And I don't know if people do them on purpose or just people, squatters go in there. And accidentally set them on fire. I don't know.
They're not right.
There's this one house on Boyle Street, just on the other side of the bridge, in between like 4th and the bridge of Whittier. 6th Street turns into Whittier, so between 6th and 4th on Boyle. That shit burns all the time, bro. When I went, the lady was like, bro, this is like the 5th time they fucking set it on fire. The neighbor. I'm like, damn, it's fucked up.
Roger.
You always gotta worry your fucking home catching on fire. They have it like boarded up. So. And then after that, I seen that it caught on fire again. I wasn't out looking for calls, but I got the alert, and I remember seeing it, and then I was like, oh shit, oh damn, look at that big black cloud, black smoke up ahead. We have an active fire for sure.
Just gonna meet with them over there.
Alright, let's get ready. Get ready to get steady.
LAPD 1604 South Vermont Avenue for JC with injuries is close to incident 366 NRD 1891. Are you still on?
Around here, dude. There's like I think there's like a live chicken poultry place somewhere around here.
What's the next one? Anyone, Audrey?
Got flames.
We were screaming for help on Maplewood and St. Andrews.
Someone had the PR-40, screaming was heard in the area of Maplewood and St. Andrews.
We have fire. Looks like a restaurant. Restaurant. We gotta find a parking space where we're not gonna get trapped in. And we're not gonna block the fire department.
Any central traffic unit, Henron CPI traffic, 4547 Colheim Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford SUV, left northbound on Colheim towards Occidental College. Vehicle was smoking and headlights were off. Suspect vehicle hit a parked car, which is pushed into the sidewalk. Code 2 incident 390 RD 1117. Hollywood unit shooting just occurred. LeBron Fountain. PR heard 4 gunshots. The person heard in distress.
Note to self: bring a jacket next time. fully engulfed structure here. What is it, a restaurant?
It's a shop. It looks like
Like real estate?
Yeah, real estate.
Mental health issues?
Huh?
There's mental health issues? Letter writing? I think they do a lot of like office stuff, huh?
I don't even think I see it open.
You can listen on scanners. You can listen on scanner. There's apps. Like police apps. They'll tell you all the fire department stuff. So this green building right here is 3717 Southwestern. Looks like this one is 3719 Western. Starting to get white smoke. That's good. Which I thought it was this restaurant right here. The neighboring building, the Paseo San Miguel restaurant. looks like they're getting control of it, or they're going to be able to contain it to this building. The main one is 3719. It got into the roof of the green building too. 3717. It's a church, Iglesia Cristiana. The green one is a church, and the one on the left looks to be like a legal place. The attic is on fire though, in the green one, the roof. See the smoke. It is 3:12 a.m. here, Pacific. It looks like they got it under control. They got it contained to these two buildings. Hopefully doesn't look like anybody would be living there. But here next door, this does look like it's somebody's house, apartments. DRSM property. Alright guys, this is going to be the last call for me for tonight. My phone's down to like 8%, and normally I'd go and get the charger and everything. I don't know why it wasn't charging in the car. If it was still going, I'd go and get the battery pack and charge up. It's late, it's Sunday. I think we're gonna call it at night. Yeah, this is Western 37th. The address is 3717 Southwestern. It is a church. Iglesia Cristiana something. The like tealish, greenish building is a church. And the one next to it did like legal stuff. Not sure if it's law office or notary place or something. They got our knockdown. Oiga, ¿no saben qué clase de negocio es el otro? ¿Como abogado?
Estaba solo, no.
¿O está abandonado? ¿Tenía madera como border? No estaba.
Porque nunca abrían ahí.
Y esa es una iglesia, ¿no?
Sí, acá sí estaba una iglesia, pero quién sabe cómo pasó, porque ahí no había nadie.
Pero hay gente que vive ahí, se meten, la gente. A veces se meten, cocinan o fuman y dejan un cigarro. Alright guys, we're down 3%. Alright guys, we're down to 1%. Everyone, thanks for watching. We'll catch you on the next one. Alright guys, the phone's gonna die, so I'm gonna end it before it dies, because then if it dies, it just keeps buffering. Alright man, I'll see you.